Right. Gamer time? Let's see. I need a haircut, man. My hair is getting ridiculous. Very curly, very long. This is a little bit too loud on the music, I think. At least on my end. How does it sound on stream? How does it sound on stream? How does it sound on stream? Pretty good. Other than the echo. Alright. Let me open my chests. I still haven't gotten any of the skins, man. I'm a little worried. I really want the skins from this season, and I haven't gotten a single one. They're all good. It's a little loud. At least I don't think I've gotten the skins. I've been banning and playing this season. Yeah, I don't really blame you. It's not really a great season, especially for Pig. Lack of Pig gameplay. I played one game yesterday, or 2 days ago, yesterday. I didn't really have a good time. I wasn't playing very well, but I had a pretty miserable time playing Pig, but it was mostly my fault. I just want to be huge. If Pig gets a pack next season, hopefully it has some stuff that enables some more interesting gameplay, not just like weapon spam stuff. Like I want tanky item enablers. I don't think Pig has really had like HP tank enablers for quite a while. Like, has he had any items added that were like that? Maybe Cold Room, but not really. I found your lack of faith in Pig disturbing. I don't know if Raynad even likes Pig. I don't know if Raynad plays the game that much, to be honest. Give us late game heal payoff. Yeah, more payoff for having a lot of HP would be nice. Like, we have like only a couple items that scale off of max HP. Lemonade stand, hogwash, I guess belt. Don't really count it. But other than that, I guess tea set. Tea set. Yeah, pawn shop, double whammy. We haven't got anything new for it. And a lot of the ones that are in the game right now have been nerfed pretty heavily.
Well, howdy, hero.
I'm gonna do it. I should have bought the big boy. You son of a bitch.
Well, you're doing your part.
Hate you, Curio.
Bazaar.
I hate you. I can't beat Viper. I guess we're going banana with banana. We could get a silver banana. Huge. How much HP is that? I know one of these things scales like crazy. 60 HP. Not bad. At diamond, it's 200. Yeah, 60 HP is not terrible. Diamond is 200. I'll save my banana and upgrade it the whole way. Not as good as a knee brace, but what are you gonna do? Shiny blue nanas. Does it even have a shiny upgrade? It does, but it's multicast for the heal. Duct tape. Uh-oh. I think we might be in trouble. We can go here and get a skill, but then we need to like hit a godlike shop. Alright, we're gonna hit a godlike shop. It's gonna be the best shop you've ever seen. Can't back to sleep, so you're here on the stream. Hopefully this stream helps you fall asleep because it's so boring. This would be a lot of crit. Assuming we get something that actually wants to crit. Oh, small item shop was not what I wanted. We basically just need to buy like everything. No, I got Curio first shop, so I can't get him last shop, I don't think. Well, this is a pretty terrible day one. But hey, we got our banana, so. I guess I'll sell it. There's a very... Okay, we should not run you. There's a very small chance we get like 3 crits in a row in Ed and it's enough to win. Maybe. What if this guy has nothing? Whiffing the curio shop day one is always a shame. But that was... Oh my god. Well, he doesn't have nothing. The fish is going to kill me just because it's a healing fish. But we could have won. He also has the nice skill. Very surprised he's not hasting his godlike fish item and he's instead hasting his awful, awful spiked buckler. But it does not matter. This is the type of board that I could have beaten if it weren't for the healing on the jellyfish. So it's not impossible to win with trash day one. It's just not likely. I guess my positioning wasn't great either. I should have had this over here. Oh, no, it's the same. Stop giving me small item shops. Well, these are good small items. Don't really want Chris, but he's good for a lot of other reasons, so we'll go for him. Alright, have a good night, Gasso. Sorry we started so late, so you didn't get to watch. Go for the freebie here. Oh my god, another Hamlet. It could be any item, any tool from any hero, and it gave us Hamlet. Thank you, game. Right. But we have accrued tools, so we're not completely sad, but pretty terrible day one and day two so far. It's okay. Ed will save us. Double Hamlet Plasma Grenade run? Maybe. I like Plasma Grenade a lot more. I just don't really like Hamlet that much. Like, even if you do spam him, he's not really that useful. You have to have some skills to make it do something. Because his damage is so low. What does Crude Tool even do? If you have only one tech item, it reduces the cooldown, and then it also charges that tech item. So it's really good with the core. I need items, but maybe a free skill will save me. Left-handed helps. Yeah, really funny things with 3D printer or any other ways to dupe it too. There's a few ways to dupe it. Okay, we're definitely going V core. Can't run any of this tech, so I guess we are running double Hamlet. Oof, this is bad. Alright, Midsworth, sell me something good. Okay, thanks, Midsworth. The core has been forsaking me, but somehow Weaponized has been going to 10 every run. I like Weaponized. What the? I'm assuming that's not the real one. I don't think he plays the Bazaar. Markiplier? The Bazaar? Maybe he does? Doesn't look like it. So just a fan, I guess. Double Hamlet, let's go. Ugh, I have such trash on my board. Gonna be tough to beat this, I think. Maybe we have enough damage with the core to kill him in time. He doesn't have much regen. looking like a possibility. Gonna be pretty close. Come on, one more proc. Oh god. Oh, Hamlet's so bad. If I had anything else that did damage, I could have beat him. 5 damage off. I hate this item so much. I used to love Hamlet a ton, but it's just so hard to make work. Spouting Torch got nerfed, by the way, didn't it? Didn't this used to be like 3.5 seconds when you have a shield instead of 4? Not even a good item. Chris is superior. Yeah, unfortunately Chris is tech, so I can't really run him with the crude tools. But Chris would beat the shit out of Hamlet in a fight. Oh my god, I'm just getting nothing. Maybe we should just abandon the crude tools for now and just run our best items. Well, actually Flintstones, if we run crude tools, that's a lot of burn. Never mind. Oh, this got nerfed pretty heavily. If we upgrade this, it might be worth running. And this is trash. Just thinking about the snail for this, but I don't think that's gonna help. I think we Hail Mary on Frost Street and try to get his skill. If we get the skill, we can win. But we have to get some freeze first. If we don't get the skill, it's gonna be a tough game, I think. This is just still a decent item to do damage. I just wish I had anything else good on the board at all. Nope. Alright, I think I have to upgrade the flint tools. Dooley Gamer has been farm gunpowder or ammo skills all game and wins the clock. Dude, ammo, yeah, clock is really, really good. I think now that railgun is nerfed, I don't think it's that strong anymore, but I still think, okay, 8 seconds versus 7 seconds but get 4 more burn is probably worth it, probably because this doesn't really go off more than once anyway. I looted clock every board. You think after the railgun nerfs it's still good? I think the reason clock, I mean, I don't get me wrong, I love clock, I'm a huge clock fan. Upgrade Ed or get a skill. I don't think I want to upgrade Chris. But I think the reason why clock came back into the meta so hard is that railgun was really, really strong. And now that railgun I think is mostly unplayable, maybe not quite unplayable. I don't know if that's still the case. Venture and fiber being high, okay. I think clock is Dooley's holsters. I could see that, yeah. I just don't think you can reliably get enough gunpowder to get a ton of ammo on it. Like, even when I'm hard trying and going like loot every time, I usually only get like 2 to 3 gunpowder or 2 to 3 extra ammo. They powered the torch. They nerfed the torch, right? Isn't torch even slower than it was before? Oh, it levels up. Oh, it reduces cooldown on upgrade. Oh. Damn, torch is actually kind of sick. It's 4 seconds at diamonds and 2 seconds if you have shield. Wow. I would be totally running this item more if I knew that. I totally missed that. I might run GPU even though it increases the cooldown of flint just to get some haste on the core. It does make the crude tools worse, but I think 1 extra second of cooldown is worth 2 seconds of haste. Yeah, that definitely is worth it. I like this item a lot more. I'm going to try a burn game with this soon. Maybe next game. I had no idea how strong the welding torch now was. 2 seconds at diamond is sick. Think I lose? He has a lot of shield and a lot of heal, which is really bad for my burn, which is basically my only damage. Gonna be close. He keeps cleansing my burn. Okay, we tied, which means we might have won. Okay. You don't always win the ties now. That's the fun thing about the Bazaar. I'll definitely take a tie, though. That was about all I can ask for with this trash board. Like, I'm running 2 Hamlets. I should be running the Hamlets on the left side of the board. Oh, the reason is that I have left-handed. I don't hate the cog, especially with this. The tie losses were just losses that look like ties. I think they fixed it. I thought they fixed it too, but it seems like it's still happening. It's mostly with the heals, though. But I'm never going to take it for granted, that's for sure. Okay, Uzi's pretty good. Probably just haste Aiden. Or burn. Nah, the poison is definitely better than the burn. This is not awful as like tempo, but it's not amazing. Definitely can't beat you. I guess we'll go for the ammo. Maybe it is a clock game. Clock plus porn isn't my favorite because it messes up things like fiber optics. And 2 ammo is just not really that much. But it's still worth playing if you get it. And then this skill's pretty good too. Yeah, this is a lot of burn. They would have stacked up way more if the opponent didn't have so much heal. Oh, yay, invulnerability potion. Hate that item.
The Bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Should we just commit to the tech and drop all of the non-tech stuff for now? Just not that strong. It would be 60 damage. No, it would be 120 damage per burst. Yeah, I might transform this. That actually is a good call, DeAndre. 120 damage per burst or 20 burn. 20 burn actually is usually more than 120 damage if they don't cleanse it, especially if we can stack it twice. I think I'm going to skip that. I'm thinking about the charcoal, though, just to have, like, something. No. Dave is a maybe, though. God, I'm playing like a bad burn build. This is bad.
If you want grim and stoic, you came to the wrong Sphinx.
I think I'm definitely have to go Shatter here. Shatter gives me the chance for some scaling. I still don't have freeze yet, but Shatter's kind of like bad burn with the core. I'm just thinking about it. I'm thinking about this Ray too. The problem is if we drop a lot of their bad items, this thing becomes less good, but maybe that's fine. Maybe we just do this. And then what's our fastest small? We can do like Omega Ray to scale the burn. Doesn't seem amazing, but I have nothing else, so I like this item a lot. I just don't really have the setup for it. I think Dave is better. Yeah, Dave is better. I don't think this is happening this game. It's tough to fit it. If we were a companion core, maybe. We do have a relic. We don't have 2 relic. Nah, I don't think it's Rex specs. It's tough to turn down a good silver item that gives you direction like that. but I think it was the right choice. And I'm actually gonna haste. Nah, I was gonna haste the crude tools because charging the core equals more damage, but I think hasting Aiden is still better in that regard. Okay. So we're looking for freeze now, I think, because we have shatter. Coolant would be great. Dude, everyone I'm fighting has heal. The second I run a burn build, it's like heal and shield stuff. And then I never see these when I'm out running burn. I think we still win just because of Omega Ray, though. Yeah, Omega Ray was definitely the right choice. I don't think I'd be stacking any burn without the Omega Ray.
Bring her about.
Okay.
I've got another salvo with me.
I shouldn't be complaining about matchup RNG because that guy's board was ass. It was just mostly me focusing on the fact that he had a bunch of heal and shield. But the overall quality of the matchup was fine. Maybe I should just transform this potion. Yeah, why not? Fuck it. I don't really want medium items. Alright, good bait. I love the idea of a gold shop, but you can never turn down a free monster duel. It's just so powerful to get that XP. Not as powerful anymore, but if you do get enough XP to wrap around a level on somebody, you're really happy. Because that ends up being something like 1,000 HP late game usually, like late game.
If you're so tough, let's hear
Plus
your
this guy's a
foreign
ticket,
policy plan.
which I also want a lot. Okay, that is definitely a transform target. Sorry, Hamlet. I don't think you guys are happening. You have a ticket. I'm just a little scared of losing. But I don't think I'm that scared. Still need some free stuff. But overall, this build is like not awful considering how trash my startup was. I'm liking Omega Ray plus Dave.
How would you like to work for us?
And then crude tools making the core 5 seconds is really relevant. Don't know if I want to take that and make my pool worse for Grandmaster upgrades. I already have a lot of trash skills. The 4 poison probably doesn't matter, but I don't think I'm in the position to really try and min-max like that. I think I need to just take as many advantages as I can get.
How do you hugelings use these
That's big. This is not big. 8 gold for 2 more burn is not big at all. Ice 9000 is kind of cool. Although at silver without no other freeze options. I don't really want to spend 8 gold for 2 burn. I kind of like the plasma grenade, even without slow synergy. The only true core gamer in the Bazaar. I feel like I'm very confused why more people don't run this core. It's so strong. Like, even though I have like an awful start, I'm still, well, I'm still winning, but I'm not winning by a lot. I don't know if it's worth running this plasma grenade at silver over Ed. Ed is faster and he poisons and shields. The 1 second of slow is not worth that much. Okay, I need to start finding something for the late game. The core is cannon. Core might as well be called freeze core. That's true. Freeze is so good with this. It's basically what I'm looking for. We already have a transform target, so I'm not going to worry about that drill. Okay, this guy's probably going to womp us. The core is a canon event for Nighthawk. The core is what made me fall back in love with Dooley. It's actually not that scary. Diana eating Omega Ray would probably be worst case scenario. That's probably one of the best case scenarios. I think I have a chance. Yeah, I think I'm winning. Nice. I mean, this board was trash as well. I mean, he's got lockbox on it. So, again, I'm not confident that I'm strong, but it is nice to win. All right. We are also starting to approach the day where I want to have 20 gold if I find Aerodome.
And when you carry my weapon,
I already have a gold large, so let's not worry about you. And the crude tools, of course, man. I kind of like Miss Isles, but with Dave, it doesn't make any sense. I really want a transform event. I haven't seen one for a while. Don't love you. Maybe I should just pivot into dinos. Is this a sign? Ugh. Feels like it's too late to go dinos. Although we could use our silver upgrade on Diana. I don't love it though. I really don't. And shielded is like a good enchantment, but not really on Diana. I'm gonna skip it. That feels wrong. But I don't think the Dino pivot would have been good. I just have no other setup for it. I'm kind of tunneling too hard on freeze. Isn't Crane too slow even with charge? Crane can work, but you need a very specific setup. Like I could probably do a Crane the core build. That would actually be pretty fun. I don't even do dinos anymore for Dooley has better shit. I think dinos are still perfectly fine. But you kind of want to have that direction a lot earlier than day 6. Like, it's tough to pivot into dinos that late. And I didn't even have a Sawyer. If I had a Sawyer, I would have thought about it. But no Sawyer means really tough to consider. I might actually just run this, man. Give another burn target for the Ray. Crane core. Yeah, I was thinking about that, honestly. I really was. It would be a lot of fun. Okay. I need, that is sick. I don't think I can afford to wait until level 14 or whatever it is, though. I think I just have to use that now. Pretty big power spike. I'm kind of thinking about pivoting into full tech, but I think that is a mistake. 3-second core is pretty damn good. Grandmaster and get a shatter upgrade. Maybe I should try to just fish for another crude tools. That might be the play. Not useless, but not what I wanted. Why is this a tool? Because they're lifting gloves? Whatever. Dinos have now oversaturated the pool now. Before it was fun seeing someone run dinos, but now seeing dinos is... What even is that? Is that a fat cat running away from donuts? What the hell is this board? Diamond silencer, but the only weapon he has is the Saurus. I mean, it's actually putting a lot of burn on me, so I guess I shouldn't be yapping. Oh my god, we lost by... We lost because of... That's crazy, dude. We lost because of Nesting Doll. If you guys didn't know, the way that shield works is that it will block half the damage on your burn tick, no matter how much shield you have. So even though he's only putting up 4 shield, it's reducing my burn damage by like 50 every single time this goes off. So we lost because he had the one random shield item in. Damn, that's unlucky. Okay, am I not going to be seeing a transform or an aerodome for like the next 4 days again? I kind of like schematics for econ, but I'm going to skip it for now. Is this just better than the Thurn Bull? We don't have any ways to proc it. We do have the plasma grenade. I don't think I want to commit too much more to the burn stuff, though. I'm trying to pivot out of the burn stuff.
That's okay. It was nice to see you.
Okay. Oh god, Corsair. I don't think I'm winning this one. Maybe we can stack up enough burn, but probably not. Yeah, he's 5 levels up on me. I think even if I had some cleanse, which I really don't, I guess Aiden is a little bit of cleanse. Yeah, it's not even gonna be close. Got 5 gold? Could have been winnable if I had cleanse, maybe, like a coolant. Yeah, I think if I had coolant, that was potentially winnable. Okay, I really want a ticket. I'm having a lot of frustration finding the nodes I want. No aerodome, no transform for the last 4 days, 3 days. I'm getting worried because if you don't find a ticket today, it's pretty much impossible to get one unless you look into aerodome. This is the last chance to get a ticket from a monster. A fish. Yeah, we're playing scalper prices. I would gladly pay the scalper prices if I can actually get them. Okay, I think I definitely need freeze, even though it's not amazing. Don't think I want poison items. I guess we're going digging a little bit. I don't want to dig too much. Is it ever just run weather glass over Dave? That seems terrible. Burn, poison, slow, or freeze. We have a slow and a burn. We don't have a freeze yet. I kind of like the multicast though, because we could put it left of the core. Same with the Omega Ray. I guess we wouldn't need a burn item because we already have the Omega Ray. It just seems like a losing play, but I don't want to spend too much money on this. How many multicasts could we get? We got 1 off burn. We could run this as our slow item. We could run this as our poison. We'd have to drop 1 more item. Probably the cog. That would be 1, 2, 3 multicast. 4. I think that's probably worth it. I don't want to spend many more money on. Okay, there's a transform. Pretty late, but I'll take it.
Wish there was something else? Maybe
Dualtron. Are we a Dualtron build? Dualtron plus weather glass. God, the charge is so little. I think we should be charging the weather glass to try and get Dualtron off. Nah, what Dualtron? There's no way Dualtron's worth playing. We probably don't want to put more burn on the plasma grenade. Hey, what's up, Bum Shakalaka? You got top 30? Oh, and then they hotfixed. Yeah, they nerfed Freeze Mac again, which was kind of surprising. I think I need this in. 4 multicast is still pretty good. I don't think I want to stack burn on plasma grenade though. Not without a way to shield. Kind of interested in the Dualtron, but not really. The question is, do I want to charge the weather glass or would I rather just charge the core? Kind of do want to charge the weather glass. I like it being left of the core, but there's no real reason to charge the core more if I'm not doing anything with it, because the damage is pretty insignificant. Alright. Pretty bad shop and node RNG, I think. But maybe I'm just trying to focus too hard on what I'm trying to build. Only playing Dooley and using Dinos and Fire Core. Burn Core? Really? What is your Burn Core build? A lot of burn. Okay, looks like we're winning. We've been fighting exclusively bad builds, though. I don't know what the hell's going on with our luck. Are we in rank? I hope I accidentally didn't click normal. Because these have all been terrible. Pretty sure I clicked ranked. This looks kind of sick. It's not awful, it's just not amazing.
All things in moderation. Life and business.
Press pivot could be playable. I just don't have any of the setup for it. It's also silver. I don't think I can press pivot on a silver. Dino also potentially playable, but also not super exciting. Real, a bunch of friends, plasma, pretty basic, but works. A lot of tempo. Maybe I'll try drill. Ooh, form. I think we just have to enchant the core.
Form hurts no one. Only love weapon.
Healing core, not terrible. We need a ticket, but that's not going to happen from these guys. I guess Vortex kind of makes sense for our build. Actually, Joyful Jack makes a lot of sense with his skill. When you heal, charge a poison item. Maybe that would make Weatherglass actually good. Yeah. That would make Weatherglass insane. Well, I'm not insane, but much better than it is right now, which is not good. Not terrible, but not good. Penny drills back with Burn Core. Quite easy, but boring. I want to do a Burn Core game, so maybe I'll try it. I'm definitely putting this on the Weatherglass, not the fish. The fish being... Damn, I wish I could actually do it like this, because the fish being to the left of the core eats up the initial dose proc. Okay, maybe there's a chance we get Aerodome in the next 2 hours, but if we don't, no expedition. Transform, Dualtron again, probably not. I could put extra slow duration on the plasma grenade. Extra haste on Aiden. That's probably our best chance. Maybe some extra burn on the thing. Yeah, Aerodome would be very, very, very nice. I think Dualtron's gone. I think I just have to spend for power here. Extra burn and extra slow duration is exactly what I wanted. Okay, I still have enough money to go to Aerodome if I get it, but it's probably not going to happen. Nope. No expedition for us. Like Isochloric, but I can't run it in this build. I should have thought about the haste bug. No, I don't think so. Alright. We're basically just running the same trash we have been for the last 6 days. And eventually we're going to fight somebody who doesn't have a bad board. So, not super confident. And the fact that we don't get our 100 gold infusion plus insane possibility of a relic is pretty discouraging for my chances past day 9. But I won't count us out. We're one 3D printer away from a cool build. Looks like we finally fought somebody with a decent board. Forcing press and Dino every game? I don't know why nobody runs the press. I don't run the press because by the time I find it, it's way too late to pivot into. Like, I found a press on day 7, and I already used my silver upgrade, and it was silver press. But I would totally run press more if I had the chance. I'm even thinking about buying this battery just in case we find a gold press. I think we have to be playing for our outs. Silver clock. Yeah. I think we have to go digging. Curio's not going to save us. What does Combat Core get on upgrades? Not cooldown reduction, right? Just more scaling. This is probably our win con, though. Shit, it's tech. Oh, it's tech. That's so unfortunate. Hmm. How important is the 1 second? God, it's probably pretty important. Using one item for 2 seconds, though. It's not going to be enough. Lifesteal on the core. No. I think we're in trouble. I think we're dead. One more for the road. One more for the road. At least this could be something off of a transform. This could get a lot of burn off the Omega Ray. No.
Who were the people who left these things behind?
I think I'm in trouble. I don't even think I can beat the Void Knight. I mean, I probably could, but I'm thinking of short up and then somehow get a shield item that does anything. I'm still wondering if it's better to run this on the left side of the core to charge the core really quickly. But I think it's too important to charge the weather glass itself. Man, imagine if we got short up. Double poison weather glass. I just don't want to commit to the weather glass. Like, I feel like I have to drop this eventually. But shields on the weather glass is the only thing. Actually, let me double check what weather glass does. Okay, it goes off the burn, not the poison. That's good. I think I just have to do shield on this and then try to scrape 7. It's probably not going to happen.
Size dilutes the brain. Mine is.
Maybe the press pivot was the play. Oh, we should have transformed the Hemlock there. I didn't realize we were so low on gold, probably because we dug so much. It was day 6 dinos. Yeah, that probably would have been better. I just don't know if I don't think I've seen enough dinos to support. I did get Mama. Yeah. I kind of just wanted a Sawyer to make that work, though. Without Sawyer, dinos are pretty rough. And I don't think I've seen Sawyer all game. Okay. I think this is still the play. I'm wondering about dropping crude tools for a battery. I think that's not good, though. We need the core to go off as fast as possible for Omega Ray. Yeah, we have some skill outs, but they're going to be pretty low chance. Like, the Void Colossus skill would be really good.
But I've seen my share of storms.
Friends, there's a DJ Clarence. Really good in the meta. Try that if you can. I like DJ and Clarence. Do you even run the friend core, though? Or do you just not bother running it? Shiny shot glasses. Oh, that's brutal. Gonna be so much damage on that shrimp. At least we're cleansing a bit.
Bravery without strength
Lost
is
again by a hair. That's brutal, man. Obsidian Richardson. Obsidian Pearl. This was a an expedition diff game for sure. That guy got his expedition. Upgrade all my items. Go for another enchantment. I really don't have anything good to enchant. Could just level up, but I don't really have anything good to level up either. I think this is an upgrade item situation. Omega Ray is pretty important. I'm too poor to go to shops right now. So let's get some free HP.
A lot of fighting out there. You gotta keep.
I was expecting you 0.5 seconds ago.
Still thinking about the metronome, but I don't think it makes much sense. We could run it over Aiden and haste the core. That might be worth playing. Or even haste the crude tools. What's Aiden doing for us? Just 3 seconds of haste. 3 seconds of haste is a lot. But target hasting the core seems okay, I guess. I don't know. I'm basically just scraping at this point. We're pretty much dead. We have no gold. We have no long-term plan. Juggler doesn't help us that much. Doesn't help us at all right now, but can I beat the Baron? I think I can. Trader would be really nice, honestly. Now that Keychain only uses one property, this fight became a lot easier. As long as he doesn't like RNG the skyscraper. Okay, yep. That's about what I should have expected, I guess. Run it back. I would have loved to go to the toy shop there, but I have no gold. Right as you say it. Yeah, this run has been pretty unfortunate. I think I'm going to chalk this one up to bad luck and bad decisions.
Whatever move's paying you, I'll double it.
Conflagration would be a great skill for this. Oop, we just lost an item from schematics. Rip. That was a mistake. Probably doesn't matter too much. Okay, I think I need something that says like when the core does this. Charge a burn item. Or no, charge a shield item. We do have a shield item. It might just be better to use liquid cools though. Because we have shatter. That's 100 extra damage on my core, which is also 100 extra healing. I think that's probably the play. Plus freezing is pretty good. Diamond scrap metal. Silvertron mainframe doesn't really work in this build.
You might try JJ's shop.
Okay.
Real friendly guy.
Liquid cooled could save me. Just because it's 10 freeze procs. But if this is like a really, really big pig, I think we're probably dead. Silk is actually beatable. It's square, no caltrops. Potentially beatable. That is a pretty big Regal Blade, but we do have a lot of shield and a lot of damage. Yeah, I think we win. We're getting a lot of good freeze targets off. I don't know if hasting the core is really doing much. Maybe I should just be hasting my crude tools. Hasting the crude tools is kind of like hasting the core. Yeah, I think that's actually the play. Because the core is getting charged so much, the haste doesn't matter as much, I don't think.
I pay well for mid-size. Reasonable size.
That's not going to do anything for me. Did I try new Rex? I've only had one game with him. He felt pretty good, though. Let's transform this and then hopefully get something better than the fish. I guess we could be hasting the catfish for a bunch of extra poison on him. I didn't think about that. But I don't really think that's worth much. Toxic Gamma Ray. Is that just worth playing? It's a lot of poison. We could run both next to the core, or next to the glass. It does lower my core procs, but it's a lot of poison. Let's see how it looks in a fight. Do I want anything from Lord of the Wastes? Double damage. Pendulum? I don't know if Pendulum really does much for me. 8-arm Davy is kind of scary, but I think I can beat him. But Hyper Focus doesn't do anything for me. And I don't know if the XP is going to matter. Let's just go here and maybe Pendulum is something. Cooldown reduction, good as well. The core is a lot slower. but our poison damage is so much higher. So this might be fine. Crude Tools upgrade and Uzi upgrade are unironically some of our strongest upgrades. I think I have to go for loot here. If I go gold item and I get a 3D printer. No, I need like CDR or something. XP, can't really complain about that. Tempted to just go for HP here, but I think I need to take every shop I can get. This would be an extra multicast on the weather glass. I would probably have to drop... Oh god, I don't know. Can't really afford to drop anything. It would be kind of sick. Maybe we drop the ray. We lose the multicast we gain, but freezing is pretty good for us with the core. I think I value the freeze more than I value the poison. Because we have shatter. I'm not sure though. Maybe the metronome? Oh, upgrade. I think it's going to be either the Uzi or the crude tools. Probably just the crude tools. The bug is a pretty good upgrade too. But I think I need my core to go off like literally as fast as possible. I don't know what's better. The poison is pretty good. But the freeze is nice too.
Kev does good work.
Mims carrying the high nitro hammer. I'd rather Mandela the weather glass than the nitro hammer. I think we're gonna run this. Vanessa. Ugh. Would I rather have more poison versus a Vanessa or more freeze? I think more freeze. Ugh, this is tough. We're going to be very, very lucky to scrape 7 wins here if we get it.
This more fun.
Yeah, it's a depth charge build with a heavy saloon, so that's going to be perma-slowing my board, which is pretty rough. More poison might have been better here, but it looks like we are winning. Big shield is rough. Come on, be enough poison.
No ball.
We should have put the poison in. That's like the 6th game we've lost today by like 90 HP. That's brutal. Alright. That was a bit of an unfortunate run. Let's run that back. I thought the freeze would be more valuable because we'd be cleansing more. But I think the poison 100% would have been better in that fight. Free silver tool. Nah, yeah, JJ.
Place, right? Yeah. If that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
I'm going to try this welding torch out. This is a lot better than I thought it was.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your
I didn't realize the cooldown got reduced so much per level. So let's try a burn build. We get a flighter here, we're huge. But even like cinders I guess would be good. Not this cinders though. This is a 2-second cooldown item at diamond, which is kind of ridiculous. Lighter. Okay. Not awful, but not great. I think we go for skill here. 10 damage is usually pretty good. We don't have any weapons, though. Not many weapons, but I don't really believe in right eye. Burn? I guess we're going left eye then. Because I don't think 5 damage is worth it.
Mastering that technique.
Maybe 5 damage would have been worth it.
9 years.
No fool teaches still.
Don't think we won Hamlet.
I prefer
Ooh,
Action.
Chris upgrade is nice.
enjoy the thrill of battle. Okay.
But I'd rather have the torch in or a 6-second Sawyer with 20 damage. Probably the torch. I don't think it's drill. Maybe I should have brought the drill. Just to have it. But I kind of need my gold for tomorrow, I think. Okay. It's a pretty bad day 1 board, but it is
But if you insist,
a day 1 board. Julian. Obsidian Bolas is probably just going to kill me by itself. How do you get a silver yo-yo day 1? Oh, I guess the silver small item from another... Damn, that's so sick. I want that. We actually crit on this...
Time, boys.
I think we actually crit on this welding torch. Huge. Damn, I really want a yo-yo. I love that item so much. Yo-yo with Dooley is insane. Let's get free stuff. Man, why can't I get that when I already have accrued tools? So I have 2 of them. Hunting steel, not even that terrible. Definitely don't think this is a board that beats Ventriloquist, unfortunately. I'm thinking about the haste cloak, but I think I'm thinking that I don't want it. Okay. So how do you get a lot of shield on Burn Dooley? Proboscis? If I'm going burn build, I don't want Proboscis, but I guess I could not go burn build and go like weapon core with a plasma grenade. Damn, I got Proboscis, okay. Maybe I'm going weapon core then. Shit. Well, if I'm going weapon core, I don't want to upgrade the welding torch. I want to upgrade the Uzi. Upgrading crude tools is also not terrible. I think we want to upgrade Uzi because it's just good no matter what. We need like a plasma grenade now. Wish we could have gotten that upgrade after we chose our core. Okay, so we could go burn core, or we could go weapon core. We could even go V core, but then we don't have a way to scale Proboscis. I think we're going to try the weapon core out. How fast is Sawyer? Not fast enough yet. Still not fast enough. Damn, we have 3 tools. We just need 1 more tool to make Sawyer actually decent. Another crude tools. Damn. Okay. I think everything to the right of the core makes sense. Yeah, it's got to be that, right? Or do you just put everything to the left of the core and you just scale the core itself to do damage? I actually have no idea. How do you play weaponized core? Is it everything to the left of the core? Or everything to the right of the core? This is doing nothing, so I might as well just run this. I guess it's doing something. Might just run Wallace. Usually Terrible scale 1 thing on the right. I guess Chris probably. And I guess the laser pistol then, because it's slightly faster. Okay, this is a pretty bad build, but he does have rocket launcher, which will do a lot of damage when the core goes off. Be close. Nice. Not that close. We play for plasma grenade? Yeah, plasma grenade is required. And it needs to have a lot of ammo too, because the core is going to take a while to scale the thing up.
size dilutes the brain. Mine.
You
We'll take you because you're pretty useful.
Excellent choice.
Not amazing with plasma grenade, but haste is pretty good. This is pretty okay with plasma grenade, I guess. Could be useful. I'm not gonna buy the jacket though. Plasma grenade, please, please, please. Yes. Battery? Battery the plasma grenade? Only has 2 ammo, unfortunately. We might do a press pivot too. So I'm thinking about picking up this remote control. I don't think I'm going to worry about this. We probably want a cog over a Wallace. Now we have no tech, so we might as well... Oh, no, we have the battery. Okay. Only 2 ammo on this means the battery's not quite as good. Do I want a remote control? Nah, I'm gonna skip it. If we do get press, we can get the remote control later. Shatter would be an amazing skill, or whatever the snowstorm one is. Because we either scale the core or the proboscis, which are both good. Or we could just go for rigged and or a ticket. I'm gonna go for the ticket. We need more ammo on this. 2 is not enough for proboscis. Still pretty good though. Damn, 58 damage times however many items they have is pretty strong. Ticket, yay! Now I don't have to worry about it for the next 6 days. God, that's actually so nice.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
I don't hate this.
You'll make some more stories.
Yeah, Obsidian Proboscis would be amazing. I also don't hate missiles, but pulse rifle is basically just better missiles. Yeah, let's not overbuy. Okay. Now these are 2 good targets to haste too. We have really nothing bronze we want to upgrade except for the crude tools. I might actually still run this in the future, because lowering the cooldown of the weapon I score would be pretty powerful. I'm just wondering if that's ever better than a battery on the grenade. It's probably not. But then the other option is a bronze skill, which is usually not that valuable. I guess right-handed would be pretty good.
If you're not ready for my training, I'm not sure where else
Might
to
even
send you.
reroll this. 5 more damage, 5% crit, or 10 shield. Guess we're going 5 more damage. Okay, Valpak is about to buy my trash, I think.
There's a special promotion today.
Thank you, Valpak.
Everything is for sale.
Don't want to buy you. I want to buy you.
One more, I might get promoted. No pressure.
All right. We need to upgrade our plasma grenade, but other than that,
Go ahead.
I actually kind of like what we have going on.
It makes this more
Still thinking about the drill. I just don't know if that's worth it. This is a terrible board. A lot of awful boards today. Did we confirm we were in ranked?
does not defeat me.
I wasn't paying attention last fight. Let's double check that. I think we can tell. Because I used all my chests. Okay, yeah, we were in ranked. Oh, wait, no. Oh, yeah, we were in ranked. Right. What do I want from Barcoon? He doesn't really have anything I want, I don't think. Mostly just looking for smalls. I might even just take the spare change here and then sell it for a profit later. Ooh, wow. I've not had that happen for a while. I wonder if it's because I DC'd. No rollback? No rollback. Right? Yeah, no rollback. Okay. Yep, small items for sure. Still thinking about picking up this for a potential press pivot. But I'll hold off. Don't think I need any of that. I might take this just because it's like basically free if I find a small item shop. Okay, I definitely want you for ammo. Reloading the plasma grenade would be pretty big. This guy has some cool stuff, but reloading plasma grenade or even just getting 2 ammo on it would be sick. I mean, even a cannonball would be totally playable. Not amazing, but playable. I like this. I haven't played Proboscis in a hot minute. Yay! That's probably the best drop, because now I don't have to run an item on my board. What do I want? Still don't think I want mediums. I might just take a free skill here. I'm gonna dodge that. Hotspot has the potential to work with drill. Everything else here is pretty useless. I'll take this. Maybe we do a drill build. 100 HP or the chance to upgrade my plasma grenade. Upgrading the plasma grenade is not nearly as important now that we have 4 ammo on it, but it would still be nice. 100 HP is a lot though. I'm gonna go for the chance at an upgrade. Just because I want to upgrade the battery too. Okay. I like our board. I do want more speed though. I need a better battery. I would take like a metronome or something to speed up basically everything. We need the core to go off way faster because the 20 damage off of the initial thing isn't going to be enough. This is also a problem when they don't have that many items to slow. Then we kind of fall behind. Like he only had 4 items because the plasma grenade doesn't slow non-actives, unfortunately. So we were losing a lot of damage off of only being able to slow 4 things, which is pretty unfortunate. But that's just the RNG nature. I guess we probably want like a cool LEDs. Potential at multicasting the grenade could be pretty funny, but then we couldn't battery it. I guess we could multicast the core for more scaling if we get saddle. Don't know if that's worth playing. Firefly, pretty good. Next to the plasma grenade. Yeah, it should go off fairly quickly. Probably faster than Chris. Still don't know if I want mediums. Like, the only thing I want is scrap metal, and it's really unlikely to find this early. Oh yeah, rifle procs hotspot too. That's true. Okay, well we already have our ticket, so we aren't shackled to ticket RNG. So I'm thinking about just going for like a diamond fangs here. And or a shiny tooth. Diamond fangs would be really, really sick. Shiny tooth, potentially really sick. I mean, it's just a good weapon. I would probably just run it. Run it over the Uzi maybe. Or maybe I run it over the pulse rifle. Then I have more space to charge the core. Yeah, diamond pelt. Could be worse. Okay. I do want a battery upgrade. Turbo arc blaster. I don't think so. Probably never having enough tech for that to be good. Man, I really don't hate the Mantis. Like, eventually, if we drop the pulse rifle, we can run the Mantis next to the Firefly. I just don't really think that's worth playing. We need to go all in on like slows. I need the slow bug probably. Should we try to farm ammo for the plasma grenade? No, it's probably gonna have enough ammo. Like when this upgrades to diamond, it's gonna be 6 ammo. That should be plenty. Do I want any skills? Not particularly. I hate rerolling this shop because it's expensive, but I really, really do. Whoa, we got the saddle early. Shit. Do we get this? If we get a thrusters, multicasting the core for more scaling. Or maybe we just multicast the grenade. We don't get the battery yet, but that's not that big of a deal. We could battery the core. I think we definitely want the saddle. Multicast is so powerful. We just need the thrusters now. Okay. I have not really meaningfully improved my board. A drill plus weapon core. He also has a plasma grenade, but his is a healing plasma grenade. That's a lot of heal. Enough heal to kill me. Damn, the drill went off a lot. But he does have 2 metronomes, so I guess that that probably has something to do with that. Double metronome is pretty good with the drill. Yeah, that was an ouch for sure. What's up, Kenny? Mysterious portal. I like the portal. Wow. Okay, this could be insane, but 3 items for 5 seconds? I have to buy that. That has to be good. I just need to figure out a way to actually like proc him.
Use this wisely, Mortal,
Okay, I already have 1 relic. So I need 1 more relic? I mean, I don't technically need it. But it would be nice. This might be bait, but I think this is sick. That's so much slow. Okay, now we're ridiculously poor. You are not a relic. Obsidian Fang, not very useful. We already have a ticket. I guess aggressive would be pretty good. I wonder if there's ever a ward where I don't run Saddle's a relic. Yeah, but then I have no board. I think I like the Rex spec just for the slow procs. And then the destroy is just like a nice bonus. That's so much slow. Crit chance on Rex? Crit chance on the core? Can't put it on probe. I think I'm definitely taking HP here. Ah, shit. I really, really, really would like an upgrade for the battery. Maybe I should just be batterying the Rex. We want thrusters too.
with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
Yeah. I don't think I should put crit on Rex, but I don't think it really makes much sense to put it on the core. So I guess we're putting it on Rex. We should run this over the Uzi. It charges off the plasma grenade and the Rex specs, and it charges the Rex because, or it gives the Rex more damage because of it's a friend. I think that's probably good. The charge per slow proc or per item use? The proboscis goes off per slow proc, so this is 3 proboscis proc. And then this is also 3 It's 3 Firefly procs too.
You're listening to your
Shit. What am I upgrading? I think I need to upgrade the core. Rex is a pretty good upgrade, but it's just the scaling damage, which I'm not really relying on. Upgrading the battery is also viable. Maybe I shouldn't focus on the proboscis,
Well,
but I am, because it's fun, and I haven't played proboscis in a hot minute.
My work is for the glory of the master. So,
Okay. We're still poor. I don't think we want any weapons. Let's go for, like, free tools? Nope. One more damage, sure. Don't know if I'm going to be using this saddle or not. Maybe I would. Thrusters on Rex specs for multicast. It's just tough to fit everything in.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on
Oh man, you know it would be sick. Dino Disguise next to the proboscis plus a destroy dino. Then you just scale the proboscis damage permanently. We don't have less items than him, damn.
like my crew
Still
says
won,
at the
though.
bar.
It's really tough to get this guy's effect to go off. I wonder if it should say, and not that Rex Specs is bad, I don't know if he's good or bad after the update, but I wonder if it should say if the enemy has the same number or more than you, instead of just more than you. Maybe that would be OP.
reward the peaceful, punish
I usually love coolant, but I don't think this is the build for it.
I feel like that decision comes from a negative place.
I don't think we want any weapons other than Rex, and I don't really want to afford the Rex. Do I want to transform anything? Relax is useless. I guess I'm going to the shop just to check.
And my weapons crave more.
I don't think I want Chris.
But bare hands are not enough.
Nah, we never beat Corsair. Bonk could be pretty good, I guess. How fast is this going off? I haven't checked. I think it's going off pretty quickly. It's not terrible. Not amazing. Probably still better than the Chris was, though. I think I still want to relic the slot in here, or a dino. I don't think Sawyer's that good, though. Okay, Quixel, give me...
Use these things.
I don't know if the slow bug is worth running anymore. Not at silver, anyway. I think we should wait until this becomes gold. I don't really know how it works, though. I don't think you're more likely to get an item if you have it, right? I should probably just buy it. There's no reason not to,
I guess.
I think. Cool LEDs is not a great slow item for my build. Okay, a core upgrade would be nice. This is actually pretty good. 3 items for 3 seconds of haste off Rex. Everything else isn't worth that much. I don't want to reroll. A bronze upgrade. Nope. Find something useful here. Alright, we'll take that. No reason not to. Oh wait, this is a slow buff. Probably want to buff the slow on the grenade. I don't think we really need more slow on the Rex specs. 5 seconds is pretty good already. Okay. Still not in love with my board, but kind of like it. And Rex specs gives me more procs of slow, which is good because the plasma grenade is so bad if I fight somebody who only has like 4 items, which Pig usually does have, but this guy's got a lot of items. Think we beat this guy? I mean, just slowing his whole board is really powerful. Yeah. Nice. Proboscis is doing a lot of damage too. Wow. I think core upgrades are definitely super important. We would love to upgrade the battery. And then the plasma grenade would be a nice upgrade as well. Shit. Gunpowder is great. CDR is great. I think I have to go for that. Didn't get gunpowder or CDR, but we'll take XP. Any tools I want? I feel like Dooley's tool pull is awful now. I wonder if I would run crude tools over a battery. I think I actually would. Like a good crude tools. I'm not going to reroll though. Oh, thick hide would be absolutely amazing. Please give me thick hide. Thick hide would be disgusting. You know what I really would have rounded this build out? An early knee brace, so I wasn't stuck at like such a pitiful. Man, eels is also like a pretty good item, but I don't think this is the build for eels as much as I like it with slows. An early knee brace to balance out my awful fucking HP pool. Loot for the chance at gunpowder is probably not worth it. I think it's better chance to just get like a good silver upgrade here. Ooh. Black pepper is always really good. Well, not always, but usually pretty good. Pendulum is usually pretty good. Shot glasses would be disgusting though. I think I have to go for Vanessa. Wow. We got the shot glasses. These should be a relic. I think that beats the Firefly every day of the week. I'm going to take the lockbox just for econ too.
Next time we meet.
Yeah, I know. That was pretty rare. Do I want to reroll? Is there really anything else I want? Nothing that I could fit. Like, I don't think I would put dock lines in this build. Maybe I would. Maybe Rec Specs isn't that good. This is funny. I don't think I'm playing it, but it's funny. Man, cooldown reduction in Dooley is so crazy, but we're not the core. I would have loved to have found this in a the core build, I think. I don't think there's any world where this replaces like 2 of my items. Like even the cog is useful. Like the only world where it replaces something is the core, and that's only if I had like a way to scale my damage like slow and steady. But I don't think that's gonna happen. There's no weapons I want. So let's just take 3 HP. Shot glasses is pretty damn good. Is it better than having more ammo on the plasma grenade? I don't think so. I think 2 ammo on this is fine. Because the plasma grenade doesn't slow my items, it slows his items. And this... The only problem is this might lose all its ammo before the proboscis gets any damage, but I guess we'll see. I think it's definitely better to give ammo to the grenade, though. I've never seen... Oh, that's not true, but it looks kind of cool, doesn't it? 3 enchantment, or 3 tooltips on 1 item. Wow, that's pretty good. I need to enchant my proboscis with something good. Like, oh shit, it can't get heavy anymore, right? Heavy was dead on it. I hope they removed that. Okay, yeah, they did. Oh wait, artist doesn't exist anymore, so I don't even have to worry about randoming into heavy. Alright, we got our expedition. We're pretty damn strong. I think it's actually this, because this has way more items. Even though I've basically never lost... Oh shit, that was not what I thought I was choosing. I thought I should have chosen obsidian. Thought I was for some reason my brain thought I was choosing the these. but it doesn't matter. Like, this just means that we won't get good good loot for the thing. Fiery loot is actually bad for me because I don't think I want to be burning myself. So we'll probably just be selling this for gold. Oh, that's only one fiery thing. Okay, could have been worse. A lot of gold. We even got some damage, so like that was probably as good as we could have hoped for. Okay. What do I want? I don't have any shield yet anyway. So this is not that useful. I think I can beat Quomats, but the problem is if I run out of ammo, I have no way to kill him. Well, I have some way, but not a good way. And the regen is just too scary. I'm just going to go for the free fight. The skill is not useful for me yet, but if we get a shield enchantment, it could be pretty good on the core and then Rex, I guess. A shielded proboscis would be ridiculous. That'd probably be the best case scenario. If we got the skill, which we did not. Okay, well, it has to be heavy. The question is what? We can't put it on proboscis. Unfortunately. It would be pretty funny. Heavy core is just one item. Heavy shot glasses would reduce the slow on me, but that's not that useful. Heavy battery is not even that good either. God. I don't think I want to put it on the core. The rest of these aren't that useful. Doubling the slow duration on plasma grenade is nice, but it's not like that useful. Cog is just like slow 1 for 1, I imagine. Yeah. Is there ever a world where it's just shot glasses so it doesn't slow me down quite as much? That doesn't seem very good though. But it's just better. Like, you can't do it on that. And this is only one proc. One proc is potentially a lot of damage, but I'd rather put like a good enchantment on this. I guess if I get a good enchantment, it's probably going on proboscis. Alright, let's do this. Hey, what's up, Asmith? Yeah, like if we get obsidian, it's going to go on the proboscis anyway. It used to be able to get an infinite loop on probe, but they removed that. These are pretty bad. Fiery proboscis probably, or poison proboscis. I think fiery is more valuable. All right. Well, we still are pretty squishy. But I like our build. I don't think the spider's ever going in, to be honest. I really don't even think we're ever going to get the saddle in. I bought it with the chance, but it's going to be tough to fit anything in. I wonder if I would run the saddle over Rex. Maybe Rex is not actually that good. And then just have better items. Like, this is the problem with the... Oh, we're already dead. This is the problem with the plasma grenade, is when you fight somebody with a board like this, you're barely getting any slow procs off. 2 wins, so he just got his obsidian off of the expedition. That always feels good. Okay. I need upgrades. Upgrades, people. Upgrades. We'll take that even though we're not running it because we're pretty rich. There's a chance Uzi comes back in eventually. I honestly think we might be dropping Rex eventually. Not for you. Not for you either. That was a build your own dino shop. I think most boards would have lost to that pig. I think every board would have lost to that pig. Arcan for shield or juggler. Juggler's not that useful, but it's still pretty good. I should have thought about Boss Harrow, actually. Boss Harrow's skill would be insane with proboscis. Yeah, I should have went for Boss Harrow. Okay, we really need to upgrade our core again. Nice. Ooh, actually, nah. The cooldown reduction is too important. I was thinking about firepower, but the core's not going off that often. Cool. That's annoying. We just upgrade Rex. It's not even that good. Did I just take this anyway for 360 HP? Upgrading Rex basically does nothing because we're not using friends. We just get a free friend? 10% HP is only 360. Ugh, we'll look at a free friend, I guess. I'm thinking of a world where we drop Rex and we run like the bugs. The only problem is this spider is still silver, so he's definitely not worth running. Guess I'll buy that or take that. Hey, give me... This could be insane. Either of these skills are insane for us. Well, this one doesn't do much yet, but it could. This one is really good. Everything else is pretty mid. Mid. Don't need you anymore. Okay. Proboscis looks so satisfying. It is a really fun item. I have not gotten to run it in a long time because I don't play Vanessa very often. And now that it's impossible to find from Curio, there's very few situations where I get it on like Pig or Dooley. Big guns is scary. I might lose. It's not a great board. Yeah, I think we're fine.
Next time,
Whew.
boys, less blunder, more plunder.
I'm still thinking about putting more ammo on the shot glasses rather than the grenade, but I don't really want to slow my own items more. I think the grenade is still better. Being stuck on silver all of these for the past 10 days is brutal, though.
This world is full of noise. You must find the quiet within.
More haste. First time an enemy charges a weapon. I'll do that. Charging both of these is pretty good. Pick some ammo here, I guess, or loot. Cool, thank you. Love getting useless loot. Do we just relax here? No, it's before the fight. Oof. I feel like we're getting no upgrades on our stuff. Don't want to fight you. You don't really have much good for us. Retooled is actually probably the best thing. I guess middle guy would be good for the CDR. Maybe I would run a pendulum. Probably not. Actually, maybe I would run a pendulum. Yeah, I'd probably drop Rex specs for a pendulum. I should have fought Lord of the Wastes. Oh, we actually got retooled, though. Okay, now we have to fit a tool in our build. You're a tool, but you're not a good tool. Man, there actually would be a world. I didn't even think about this. If this was not silver, there would be a world where we just drop Rex specs and run the lockbox to have like a big proboscis. I wonder if we're ever going to get to that world. Love the hologram projector. I'm going to buy it even though I don't have a plan for it. The drill, man. Maybe it's drill time. Drill is a tool. We could drop Rex, run the drill, run a hologram probably. And then the drill will reload both the battery and the shot glasses, which is pretty good. Reload an adjacent item, but it probably gets both. I just don't know how fast this is, and I don't really want to test it on a PvP round. I might try to swap this out later. I think this is just pretty slow right now. don't think this is ever going in. Actually, no, never. Never going in.
Luck's told
I don't know why I bought the crypto. I don't need the money.
you're one of the
Get rid of this. Maybe we'll get a better one later.
Cast aside your destruments.
We'll take that, even though I still don't have a plan for it. Ooh. Oof. I love the clock so much, and we even have a way to reload it. I think I have to go for the clock.
Use that for the good of all.
And then the drill? Yeah, it's got to be that. Got to be that. The drill's not going to be that fast, but it should be fast enough with the shot glasses. Yeah. This should be insane. Yeah, slow on the clock would be amazing. But the clock by itself is just like a good item.
When we are finished,
Especially with 5
I'll
ammo.
set you for study.
And it will make my core go off way quicker. Oh god, a femur. That's scary. Increasing his cooldowns is so valuable. Oh yeah. Yeah, we're cooking.
If you think
Oh
you
my
are
god, we're so strong.
feelings, I assure
Wow, that
you
was
I have.
significantly better than I imagined. I wonder if I should reload. I think I should reload the shot glasses, actually. The shot glasses are so many procs for the drill. Yeah, I think the plasma grenade is not even doing anything anymore, really. I mean, it is, but not to the point where it needs to be reloaded. Do I need any friend items? Maybe the battery isn't that useful?
I will free others.
You are a tool, so you could be useful for reloading stuff. But I don't think that matters that much. I think if I find a diamond Chris, I might run it. I don't really need to upgrade anything. I guess drill upgrade gives it 1 less second cooldown. 2 less second cooldown? Drill? 1 less second. Could be useful. This gives this 1 more ammo, not that useful when I'm reloading. Guess I'll just upgrade this. I don't think we care about the plasma grenade that much anymore.
That's some masking craft.
We have so much gold. We should just roll for like an enchantment maybe. I'm really tempted by this to get like upgrades for these, but it's not even that useful. That's pretty good too. That would be 250 HP. Yeah. I don't want to spend all my gold. Okay, we'll take that.
Life is risk. The Bazaar.
I don't know if the XP was the right choice there. The HP might have been better.
It is.
Okay, now the question is, would I actually ever run Pendulum? Maybe. The crit skill could be okay too. Not exceptionally useful. Oh, we have Hotspot too. It actually mattered. Hotspot plus clock is sick.
To be a dervish is to
I
be.
can't believe it actually mattered.
Join us.
We took this so long ago with like no intention of ever using it, but ends up being good. Hey, 4% CDR is amazing. All right, well this makes up for last run. This feels like a great run.
I've been watching your progress.
Knife tricks.
At last, here you are.
That's a great skill if I can fit a friend in. Maybe it's time to drop the battery. Yeah.
You've learned much.
Also a decent skill, but we don't actually need crit.
Much more.
Hey, what's up, Radiola Swag? This should go off a lot between these two guys. Is Proboscis a friend? No, unfortunately not. Oh man, I usually love to go Tatiana here, but I don't even think I would run a wand. Let's just get some more XP. Every detail has its place in the story. Yeah, this is a great run. I love runs like this where everything comes together. 4-second core is sick too. Okay, don't freeze my clock for 10 years, man. That's not cool.
Requesting backup. Now.
Dude, Retooled was such a clutch pickup. Being able to reload the clock and the shot glasses is insanely OP. Alright. I'm not even too scared of Keg. I'm a little scared of Keg. But with the clock, we slow down Keg a lot. As long as we hit the right items. Okay, this is not that scary. Obsidian Pufferfish plus Foreboding Winds is a little scary. Nah, we're fine.
Bring her
Whew.
out. I've got another salvo in me.
Cool build from him too, though. Look, he's got the Foreboding Winds. He's got Temporal Strike with the marbles to proc it. He's got something that gave him crit. I don't know what was giving him crit. Oh, slowed targets. Cool build. Damn. 2 items for 4 seconds? The sick enchant. The compression of your crew tool stuff. I made a 1-second edition core to go machine gun yesterday. I'm glad it's spreading. How much did I add on time? I did not check. I'm sorry. I think we go more XP here. Guess some more ammo on the shot glasses in case we get unlucky with retool RNG would be nice. There's basically nothing I want anymore. Like plasma grenade upgrade is about it. I guess I could run this over the wasp for more slow procs. The wasp just goes off so much quicker. Actually, I could put this here. That'll go off pretty fast with the proboscis. Okay. Man, this plasma grenade is looking like completely unnecessary. Don't need retooled anymore. Let's just go here. I have an admission to make. Started playing Magic the Gathering Arena again. I haven't touched Bazaar in a few days. That's fine. That's healthy, I think. I've been playing a lot of Hearthstone Battlegrounds recently. And really enjoying it. I don't think you have to play Bazaar as your main game, obviously. Do we need to upgrade any of our skills? Not really. The ammo one's not even that useful. We don't need to upgrade our core again. I feel like this always targets the low health one. Okay, this was actually the best possible upgrade we could have gotten, basically. I think some sort. Is it wizards? I don't play Magic the Gathering, so I'm sorry. I don't know what you're talking about. I refuse to spend any money on the game. So I'm stuck with the stuff you have to use. I used to have. I don't know much about MTGO, but that seems pretty cool. This also would have been a sick item if I didn't have the retooled. It's kind of a cool item. I'm not running it, but I could have used this to replace like the core and the drill, or I didn't have the drill, but the core. Yeah, that's a cool item. MMO players make our games good. Our second full-time job. The Runic Blade. We love the Runic Blade. I don't know what I'm looking for. Is it just means red/blue? It's aggro creature spell. Okay, so it's kind of like face hunter decks in Hearthstone. Potions. What am I looking for? There's very little I would trade anything out on this board for. The Zoracid is really good. Damn, Zoracid might be one of the things I'd trade like a plasma grenade out for. Pasting like the core and the shot glasses. I'll try it. We don't really need the plasma. The plasma grenade's nice to slow down their build. I guess we have this to slow down their build. This should be really fast, right? I don't know what to upgrade. Probably just the spider. Man, dropping plasma grenade feels like a mistake. But I feel like I have enough slows between the spider and the core. But maybe that's bait. I wish I could test this on a PvE. Shot glasses. We don't really need the shot glasses upgrade. I guess we could do it just in case we get unlucky with retool RNG. But it should prioritize the shot glasses. I think. Might just do the spider just for an extra slow proc. Yeah. Spider slowing one more is nice, and also... Oh, now we have 2 friends. No, yeah, we don't want that. Zorisid, not good. 2 friends because of buddy system. I think that makes the difference. I would want to try that Zorisid, but I don't have time, so we're just running it as is. What do we got? Item destruction. That could fuck us. That's a huge Sawyer. Oh, we hit the Sawyer with the clock. Oh, that's so good. Nice. I wonder if hitting Sawyer with the clock saved us. I think it did. I think he probably would have just donked us. It only hit it once, but it was enough. Lucky clock RNG, I think. Cool build. Seven clock procs, 7 drill procs, 4 procs of this. Nice. This is one of... Oops, I meant to hit replay again. Oh well. It's one of the cooler dually builds I've played. Haven't played Proboscis in a hot minute, and we even got the clock in. 4k damage on the Proboscis, pretty good. The burn probably did most of the damage. I saw that. Did you guys see that tiny subscribe? It's like, oh! It's like, hey, wait a second. Cock is a balanced item just like holsters. It's definitely a lot better when you can give it extra ammo and reload it. Pretty good item. That's why they originally tried to nerf it to 2 seconds, but then Raydad's like, nope, it's going back to 1 second. If it does become a problematic item, they probably just need to change it to just reduce the cooldown increase to like 2 seconds at diamond instead of 3. Am I ready to be hurt again? I'm always ready to be hurt. Curio, don't fuck with me. Okay, thank you.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
I'm trying to think of like how much is worth buying for the chariot. This would still be -1 gold. This would be too much negative gold, I think. It's only -1. I think that's probably worth it.
Park to clean up the bazaar.
We don't want another Fang. So I guess it's banana time. Never care about the reload when you can run it to charge cryosphere and press, though. With fiber optics? There are better ways to charge press. Like, you're better off just using a battery on a remote control for press. I guess you could use the clock to charge the battery to charge the remote control. That could be decent. Clock the Metro or fiber and Uzi. Clock the Metro or fiber and Uzi. Clock the metronome the press? It's just like if you don't find the remote control? We have a food for the monster, but we have nothing else, but... Ooh. Interesting. Are we going a burn build? Or like a damage build with burn in it? I'll go left eye because I don't really like these other two. Toughness was probably worth considering. Okay, great shop. Thank God. Even the forklifts would be worth playing. Nah, probably not. Do I want to reroll? Not really. Yeah, it's just this. Alright. Decent board. We have the knee brace, so we're happy. Oh, I should have put crit on the... I should have put the drill on the left. Oops. That actually... If we crit at all with this Fang, I'm going to cry, because that means that we could have won with the drill in if we lose. Okay, no crit. No crit. I don't think that was a crit. Actually, that might have been a crit. Oh my god, the fucking rocket launcher burning rate. I wasn't even clocking that. I totally wasn't even thinking about that. We lost? We had a sick board. I guess the drill actually was a mistake. Burning Rage plus rocket launcher, sick. I mean, you already know what we're doing. You can simultaneously hasten charging Metro Clock battery fiber. Could you send a screenshot of a board like that in chat? Because I'm having a really hard time visualizing it. I'm sorry. I'm kind of stupid.
Size dilutes the brain. Mine is highly
Do I want a
concentrated.
Chris?
Shall I gift wrap for you?
I don't think I want to go too heavy on weapons, but I do have the Burning Rage. But I think I'll skip the Arc Blaster. Damn. I don't think I'm strong enough to beat this guy, even though I think I have a pretty strong board. I'm just too squishy, I think. Cloak would be good, yeah. And I don't think I'm strong enough to fight this guy. He's 450 HP. This would be... Fuck, this math is tough. So it's like 12 plus 17 plus 21. Yeah, I'm just going to go for the cloak. I don't want to do the math, and I don't think I could fight the guy on the left. I think I'm just a little too slow. I want, like, as much quick burn as possible without going all in on burn. So I want, like, a... Probably just, like, a soldering gun. I don't want to go all in on this, but... It's going to be my early game carry for sure. Damn. I'm on my phone. I don't know how to do that. Rip. Well, in the future, if you find a thing, you can screenshot it and send it in my Discord if you want. Small burn item. How likely is that to be exactly soldering gun? Pretty unlikely. But, oh well. I don't think I want... no V-Core. With no V-Core, I think I'm going Ignition Core. Or just Weaponized Core? Nah, I wanted to try a burn build out. This is probably the build to do it. Probably don't want drill in right now. Probably just be better to have like 2 small things in. Feeling we face 600 shield fixer upper, 700 heal tree and spiky shield, and the skill 5 damage on property use and silver defense grid on day 7. Tell me how you really feel. Left eye, I guess. Right. I think we're pretty strong. We're still not huge, but with the knee brace, we'll quickly accelerate our health pool past everyone else. Poison's not that scary, I don't think. We have a lot of damage. This is probably a game where I want like crude tools in.
Every
Oh, thank God.
failed experiment lights the path to success.
Man, this Burning Rage is really powerful early. Probably not going to be useful super late game, but maybe this is one of those games where I don't take skills to try and get an upgrade on this. What is Burning Rage upgrade? It's just 5 more. Could be useful.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about.
I don't think we care about Dave this run. That feels weird. Dave is usually like a carry for burn, but since we have the rocket launcher Burning Rage combo, I think Dave is unnecessary. I'm going to take this for the chance to get Zorasid, because Zorasid is the best item in the game for burn Dooley, which is so funny. Okay, if this works, but this one doesn't have fiber since I didn't find it, but I found it 100% fitted in. Did you send a link? I don't see any links. Did it get filtered? I don't think I have filtering on my Twitch chat, do I? If you sent a link, I didn't see it. I'm sorry. What do I want to B1, B2? Probably the SATCOM. Burning Rage, fiber optics on the rocket launcher. Rocket launcher probably gets replaced late game. It's great for right now, but by the time I find a fiber optics, it's probably not going to be that good. Rigged is always good, and I don't think I need the freeze damage this game.
But this'll be fun.
Keep thinking about plasma rifle and running it, but I never buy it. I tried a plasma rifle game once and it felt awful. Ah, shit! I meant to run the concealed dagger, -1 gold, or maybe even 2. I got distracted.
But the bazaar will go dark without me.
I have a million boards with clock fibering a single Sawyer. You just like get Sawyer to be like huge and you fiber optics them. That sounds pretty funny. I like that. All right.
My battle days are over. But my
Chris
use
upgrade
it
is
well.
good. I
Make
guess
me
we'll
proud.
upgrade this. It's not that important.
Hey, when you carry my weapon,
Yeah, you can send it in DMs. You can post it on the Discord too if you want. I don't know if you're in my Discord or not.
enjoy the
I don't
thrill of battle.
100% know if Droll is going in, but Drill seemed pretty powerful last time I played it, so we'll upgrade it. I mean, Drill can go in right now. The only upgrade that means anything is Aegis, and that doesn't really seem like it's staying in the board long term. Alright, I'll take 20 shielding on Sawyer, or Chris, thanks. Hawk Pendulum with Saddle, Mini Infinite is tool. Hawk Pendulum Sawyer with Dino Satchel, Mini Infinite is cool. Is that an infinite? Yeah, it's ammo cap, that's the problem. Ammo's kind of tough to find on Dooley. Maybe I shouldn't have taken this skill. I talked about not taking bad skills so I could upgrade Burning Rage, but I forgot about it like the next second. Okay. I mean, Knee Brace gives us... Stop biting me! What do you want? Stop! This little cat, man. He's attacking me. Oh, if you didn't want to be held, why did you attack me? Mwah. Mwah. Damn, this guy's got dinos too. I think we beat this. Shield is kind of tough, but we do a lot of damage. Damn, that's a lot of shield though. Man, the 6 multicast on this disguise is so much shield. I think we lose. Oof. God damn, that was a lot of shield. $480 from this and 600 from Anki. Damn. I think our board is just a little too slow. Hi to the cat. The cat says hi back. And then she goes, meow. That's kind of cool. That's actually a pretty decent item. because it will gain damage, and it's like another fang.
Oh, hello. I mean, welcome to my business.
Don't think we're going snail. Don't think we're going either of these. I don't hate missiles, but then it kind of messes up the doll. Maybe we shouldn't worry about that. This drill is not very good right now. We should probably just try to have a strong board. I want to see if Dino Disguise or X-Specs can cook. I've seen some people go for it. It seems decent. Go to the docks, get a free tool. 2 drills. Is 2 drills anything? I don't think so. Could be something. I'm a little scared of Prince, or I would fight him. Kissing the cat reminds me of that one video where someone kisses a kangaroo who's trying to kick him and the kangaroo just stops. The cat does it a lot too. Maybe she's part kangaroo. I need like a soldering gun. I need a fast way to burn.
Now I'll never captain a ship.
I feel like I'm pretty strong though. Potentially pretty strong. I think I would run like a crude tools as well. Got my backpack's full of shit.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
I did want to try the welding torch out. I didn't really want to try it at bronze. It's pretty damn quick if you can get it to diamonds. Probably more realistic than 2
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
2 drills. Okay.
Hey, if it's about the gold, Pip is
Not
affordable.
forget our knee brace.
Too.
10% crit is pretty good. The rest of those are pretty bad.
I hope we can do this again.
We're not gonna be able to get enough gold to run that. I wonder if running this is just better, even though we don't have the crit chance. Just a fast item. Yeah, it's probably better than this shitty ass induction aegis. We're never gonna get enough gold to get that without selling a bunch of stuff that we want. So guess it's just free chocolates. Okay. We're kind of in like the pray for Zorcid mode off of the thing, but I feel like I get Zorcid a lot from it, so maybe there's chance. Uh-oh. Okay. Whenever I see the textiles, I'm worried that they have the resto gauntlets, and I'm like, but we're fine. Where's your Discord link? Oh shit, my bad. There you go. Discord.gg/Nighthawk. Nice and easy to remember.
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
You know what? I guess Miss Isles really isn't that much better than Kneebrace made him gavel himself. That's pretty funny. That's why you run Kneebrace, because you could be fighting a pig with gavel. Okay. I do like Sylvia, but I'm trying to save my gold, I think, so let's just get...
Need some work.
Actually kind of a sick item in Dooley, but I think I'm just going to take 2 income. This is kind of like drill, but instead if it charged, it would gain a ton of damage. But I think I like income a lot.
The Cretaceous era?
Let's look in the shop.
Fields, not war.
The pig mindset. You know it, man. I don't hate the Omega Ray.
You are enough.
I don't think I want it right now, though.
Glad you bought this.
I'm not going to worry about that 1 gold. Hasting the core seems pretty good. Thinking about the thrusters, just in case we find the saddle, but I don't think saddle is actually doing much in this build. I don't think it's worth it. I think the opportunity cost of losing a small item is not worth the extra burn. Okay, you have a ticket. You have nothing. I don't think. You're also kind of scary. Black pepper. You have black pepper. Black pepper is really good. Everything else you have is bad, though. I'm just going to go for the ticket chance. Puppet solo weapon? I don't think we have enough damage. Maybe if we find another way to buff damage. Basically, right now, this is just a second Fang for me, which is good. A Fang is a good item.
Swarm come for you. Swarm sting forever.
I think it's always Insect Wing on the core, if we get it. Hey. The only question is, like, would we ever drop the core late game? There's potential. But I think we want power right now, and that's a lot of power. Midsworth, huh?
Oh, come on then. Let's get this over.
Want to reroll? 4 gold is a lot. What would I even want from Midsworth? Other than like a metronome upgrade? Probably not too much. I guess soldering gun would be pretty good. Ooh. Yeah, that's too much econ? Not too much econ, but I have to make space for it. Maybe we should be thinking about dropping this drill. Man, I love Nitro. Nitro really good with Burning Rage too. Maybe it's time to drop Isles. Isles is pretty good with Burning Rage just to like do damage. But Mantis plus Nitro seems pretty good. And we can haste these guys. Yeah, I think it's time to drop Miss Isles.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
This guy doesn't have a lot of crit yet because of the Mantis, but I think this is still pretty good. This is a lot of charge. We could even just go all in on this. Yeah, that might be better. Maybe we don't care about putting more burn on the rocket launcher. No, it's probably good. More econ, more. All the econ. We're playing pig now. This is starting to look less and less likely, but we'll hold it a little longer just in case we find a B1, B2. I think I want to haste the Nitro.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Icy Cold Room, huh? That's pretty good. Not at silver, but pretty good. Icy Slingshot? Does he have a bootstraps? No. He just locked into 2 icy items, I guess. Damn, that's a lot of damage on this rocket launcher. Enchant the doll for maximum dominance. I might. Doll might not make it into the late game. Uzi would be better than doll right now. At least if it's like a silver Uzi. I'm hoping for a Zoracid. Don't think Fireflies make sense. We're probably not going to be able to get a lot of slow. I'll hold it for a little bit. I should have waited until this guy to sell. Press! I'm really tempted, man. I haven't gotten a good press game, and this would be a good game to pivot into a press. Because I don't think this is going to work until the late game. I'm going to take it. We haven't gotten our silver upgrade yet. Block? Yeah. I want the schematics, but I can't have 3 of these. So we're probably dropping this. So I want the clock. I don't think I can fit the clock in right now. Schematics has like everything I want in a press build. Like legit everything. Like fiber optics, batteries, remote controls. I could go here just to find Sawyer. Because Sawyer is really good to eat. But Let's not worry about that yet. Yeah, it only gives smalls now. I actually think that's a huge buff, honestly. I think most of the large tech items, even though it was better for econ, were not good for like actually being useful. Although it is very funny when you get like a 3D printer off schematics. Pretty sure I can beat you, and I still want a ticket. I need to start thinking about press things now too. We really want to find Sawyer just to eat with the press. But I'm hoping this build will be enough to carry me until I can find the press enablers, because I need a remote control and a battery still. I think between Knee Brace and Burning Rage, this will be plenty of tempo to get me into press territory. And I think I have to upgrade. Ooh, another Nitro is sick. Probably better than Metronome. I think I have to upgrade the press for sure.
Don't tell me Form is your smith. That guy is... Feel the difference? That's some massive...
Okay. Feels good to get a press before day 6, so I can actually upgrade it. Is there any mediums I want? Obsidian Doll, think Chucky on crack. That would also be funny. Although, to be fully honest, the doll is probably getting crushed in a press pretty soon for the toy tag. I'm gonna go for a freebie here. Yeah, dinos are also something I might go in the press, but Sawyer takes care of all of that, so I'm just gonna look for a Sawyer.
People here look so...
It's a Sawyer. I kind of hate to eat him, but sorry, Sawyer, you shouldn't have been so tasty. All right. If we don't sell crypto, oh no, we don't lose because schematics is on level up. Okay. Feeling pretty good. Feeling pretty good. Knee Brace makes me feel so much better about any meme builds, because it just gives you so much more time to play silly stuff. Another Anki. This is going to be tough. I think this guy has way too much shield for me to get through with burn. So it's going to be up to getting through him with a big rocket launcher. Nah, I think we lose this for sure. Man, the amount of people who were saying dinos are dead on Reddit, it was so fucking funny. When I've fought like 4 dino builds today and all of them have been pretty good. I feel like my build's like strong. Okay. You are a potion and a relic. We already have relic though, but potion is a tag I want.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish.
Oh, it's dragon too. Yeah, huge. That's a great pickup from the temporal. Thank you, Mr. Temporal.
All my weapons.
Obsidian plasma rifle, huge.
Have you?
What do we even want? I don't think I should have won to the medium shop. I feel like... Ooh, saddle's pretty good with the press, though. Shit. Time to sell the mantis. Oh yeah, inventory is bugged. Good call out. I don't want to accidentally lose one of my items.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
I really want that saddle.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Oh, I don't want to lose my schematics either, so we're selling one of the nitros. I'm a little scared because this makes my board so much worse, which means that if we don't get all our pivot items today, we might be in trouble, but I think I really, really want the free tech item from schematics. Press might be worth running now after it eats all the tags from that potion. It's going to be a lot of damage. No battery is rough for press, though. We'll see.
out here, okay?
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I think this is already worth running, even if we can't haste it. I probably shouldn't have taken that. Oh, if we'd eaten the core and we get a core upgrade, we can get a free upgrade on the thing. We're probably eating the core soon.
No food seems wise, but he may only seem so.
This could be pretty good with the press. If we have a way to slow. 10% is like not that much of a cooldown. But everything else here doesn't do much, so I guess Beautiful Friendship is pretty decent tempo. But I think I'm not running this anymore. I think I'm running the press today. If I find like a battery, I'll be really happy. No battery, nothing for the press. You can play the Dualtron, but you could also just play remote control, which is just better. But I think it's something like this today. And we'll probably eat the core. We're gonna eat the doll pretty soon too. It's pretty unlikely we last 20 seconds, but if we do, they're just dead. No. No. Okay, give me a battery, please. Give me anything. Remote control. Capacitor. 1 second faster may matter. That feels really bad, though. I think we want the nitro in, too. We could not eat the core right now and run this. Let me eat the doll, and this will haste. Oh, this is a vehicle. Oh, okay, that's decent. Yeah, we can eat the core later. Not amazing, but 2 seconds of haste is probably way better than whatever else I was trying to do. I forgot this was a vehicle. Cool. Okay. This should be enough damage to kill a Vanessa if it goes off. The question is, will it go off? Oh, a fellow knee brace gamer. We actually don't have enough damage to kill him. Rare. Who would have thought Vanessa had 3,600 HP though? Jesus Christ. How does he have so much more HP than me? We've both been running knee brace the entire time. Oh, we crit! The 10% crit! Yes! Oh my god. Oh wait, did we have enough even without the crit? No, we were way short without the crit. Yeah, he has a level up on me, but that's... I guess it would be 400 HP, yeah. Damn, that crit. Whew. That saved our ass. Okay. Now we're eating the core. We really, really, really need battery. I mean, this cog is basically just temporal navigator, but better. So we should probably upgrade it. I'm also thinking about the scarf for freeze immunity. It's also a peril, which is a tag we need. It's really expensive though. If I get the aerodome today, I want to be able to afford it. Okay, we don't need thrusters for multicast, but we could multicast the cog. Okay. No enablers is kind of sad. Want to see a nutty build? Yeah, sure.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
Banner Disguise doesn't do much. The No Frost author. Do you have a... Oh, you don't have like Shatter or anything. Oh wait, that's me. That's funny. Holy shit. I was super confused. I'm like, your build looks cool, but like, it doesn't look amazing. And then I looked up. I'm like, oh wait, that's my board. Who do you think won? I mean, you have double crit damage and bonk. So like, there's a world where you could have beaten me, but I think I won. I hope. That's funny though. Did you find me off of that? That's very funny. You went easily with... Oh, 4 seconds slow. Oh, I didn't even see it was heavy no frost. Yeah, you have a lot of items to hit with the clock, so that definitely slows me down. Cool build by you. The double crit damage probably did a lot of work there. Yeah, inexorable plus double crit damage. So basically all your items were doing twice, actually 4 times as much damage. Pretty cool. Okay, I need cooldown reduction, I think. Oh, this would be nice. Nah, not that nice anymore. The toy to insane shield so fast and the monkey. Oh, you have the the relic skill too. That one's disgusting. Yeah, your board is sick. It's so hard to parse like the skills to see what a board is actually good at when you have like a billion skills. Okay, we need... What else do we need? We need like aquatic. I don't think we have anything to eat right now that we don't already have. We need apparel, but I don't want to use the knee brace yet. Rex. We already have Dino. Loot? Yeah, we do need to eat loot. I should have taken the loot there. Okay, you could give me something with a lot of tags. Damn, that's also just a lot of gold. 32 gold. Since I don't get to go on my expedition, I'm kind of tempted to take that. I'm going to take 32 gold. I'm a little scared I'm going to be like goldless. We could give Deadly to the press. Yeah. I think we should have enough damage without Deadly. I really don't want to lose like 20% of my HP. We already have a decent amount of crit on this anyway. Okay. We already have all of these tags, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Loaded Fury's damage skill was also giving 90 damage. Oh, damn. Loaded Fury is much better than I always anticipate. Okay, nothing to eat with the press is a little sad, but the only things I need are like loot, aquatic, ray. A ray would be good. You are not a ray, unfortunately. Okay. We did not find anything to enable the press today, which is really unfortunate. And we also don't get to go on an expedition. Yeah, Curio would be good. I really, really needed a battery and a remote control, so I'm a little worried. Okay, this is enough damage to beat you, I think. You're going to have a lot of shields. Oh, maybe not. It's going to be close. How much shield does he get? Oh, another crit. I don't know if it was necessary. Yeah, it actually was. Damn, that's scary. I really need a remote control. What are you? You're a relic. We already have relic. Yeah, Dave, thank God. Holy shit. Okay. That helps so much. You could have a lot of cool stuff inside you.
Tell everyone you got it here.
Not cool. Thinking about just running the coolant as an item. Get hard countered. No, we won. We won. We're fine.
Size.
We probably just want to multicast the battery for sure. Fog has served its usefulness. Okay, there's Curio.
Close your eyes.
We need...
Something.
You're aquatic. Oh, the hard freeze piggy face. Oh, you're narrating your game. I was so confused. I'm like, what's he talking about? I kind of want this icicle.
That's a bargain.
How do you get all that multicast? This item gives multicast to vehicles. And since we ate Sawyer with this, it's already a vehicle. And Thrusters is giving the item to the left of a vehicle. So we get as much multicast as we want, basically. I think I want this icicle. You are apparel. Did we already get apparel? No, we didn't. Okay, we want you as well.
20 years.
It's over now. Stop spamming. No, you're alright. I just didn't know what you were talking about at first. Oh wait, do we have food? Oh, we don't have food. Nice. You're loot too. Although I might want you on the might want you just for crit. Do we have any more loot? Yeah, you're loot. Okay, is it time to not care about knee brace anymore? I'm gonna use you as crit because I feel like crit is really important. We're gonna eat you. We already have apparel. We're gonna eat you for loot.
Circuits to see that find a home. Well, you're
I might just take the
doing
egg.
hard to clean up the bazaar.
Maybe we don't need the temporal anymore. I mean, we'll have space. We're fine. Now we'll sell the temporal. Not really gonna give me anything useful anymore. And I want the egg, just in case. Okay, so we eat this, and then we eat this, and then we eat this. Put our eating things on the left. We might just run icicle. Oh yeah, we just don't have property. We can find a property pretty easily. Distributed systems is not that useful, but this guy does have a battery. The cooldown reduction might just be better though.
Ye look like cloud
Getting this guy's skill is pretty good, and also he's got a property that we could eat. We still want a remote control, by the way. Remote control is still like a huge power spike, but multicasting the battery is almost as good. Hey, we got a property. I think we're just going to put deadly on that for free. Because haste doesn't really matter. Yeah. This will basically guarantee our crits. So it's almost as good as obsidian. Almost. If we get the foreboding winds, it's as good. Okay, we don't really need anything from shops right now. So I might just take a free HP here. We do need things from shops, but not Barcoon, I should say. Enchanted items. The chance that she has something I actually want that I can afford is pretty low. I'm going to go for skills here. Right eye. We can get this to be our rightmost item. Yeah, we'll take that. We already had... Oh, wait, that's just basically nothing. Because we already had left eye. Alright, whatever. Okay, we need a remote control, but I'm still feeling pretty decent.
My fight isn't with you.
As long as we don't whiff our crits. This doesn't seem too scary. Slow is a little annoying. Slowing my battery right off the bat is definitely annoying. Slowing my battery again is definitely annoying. Stop slowing exactly the battery.
Bring her
Bonk.
about. I've got another salvo in me.
Nice. Okay. We're running out of tags to eat. But we still have a couple more. We have this one, and this one. Wait, do we already have apparel? God, you have to fucking read a spreadsheet to see. No, we're good. Did you add a special animation for press? That would be nice. I'm going to sneak for HP again. There's nothing from a medium shop I want. I'll look for a press here. Nice. I was going to use my dedicated upgrade on it, but that means I can use it on the battery. Juggler. I don't think this guy has anything I really care about. Yeah, we'll go for Juggler. Juggler always good. It should stamp them. It should go like this. Like really slow. Nice. If we can find a little bit more crit. Maybe we might take gumballs just to like get above 80. Okay, Simon could have been a way to upgrade our press 2, but now that we already have it, oh shit. The friend one would be really good though. It's not that good. Maybe we should just take crit. Aren't you looking for more control in this situation? I 100% am. It has not shown up. We've gone to every single shop that can sell small items. So we can get the friend's cooldown reduction, which would be pretty good. Or we could just get some more crit. I'm going to go for the friend cooldown reduction. We freeze, haste the core. We freeze right now, but we're not going to freeze for much longer, are we? I'm going to take it. I don't want to spend 8 gold on a reroll, and hasting the core is good. Okay, give me a remote. Give me a remote. No remote. Okay. Yeah. I think this is worth it. Loot would be insane. What's that? Loot? I think that's loot. Yeah. Okay, give me CDR. Oh, wow. All right, that's amazing. Okay, well, that solves our crit problem. This... I'm just not 100% sure if I should put the CDR on the press or if I should put it on the battery and then hope we get the remote control. I'm going to put it on the press just because I'm not guaranteed to find the remote control. And I don't think it makes that much of a difference on the battery. It's like not that much. And then I could upgrade the battery, or I could try to dupe something later. I should probably just upgrade the battery. 100% of the time I feel like Dooley's items pool is just enormous when I'm looking for the item I want. I feel like the small item pool especially is huge. There's so many times where I just never find the small item I want. Use the guaranteed on the jetpack. I don't know if 5% is worth it, but I don't have anything better to upgrade right now, so I might use it. I might just go for another skill. Big ego, huh? Okay, well, you can't kill my press, but you can kill everything else. The scary thing about Rex specs is that Rex specs can actually kill your press, which is terrifying. Because Rex specs is the only destroy thing other than, I guess, antimatter chamber now. And damn. Okay, well, not the only destroy thing, but it's one of the destroy things that can break the rule. Would I want a wand? Well, I don't need any of that, so let's look. I don't really think speedrunners is anything. I don't really think Piggles is anything. We already have the toy tag. They should remove a few items like in Hearthstone for each character's pool is getting really RNG based. Well, that's the point. It's supposed to be... The intention of the game is to not have builds be forcible. Why did I take that? I don't need crit. Why did I take this? I don't need crit. Well, maybe if I get another enchantment. I need to eat this. Why did this lose multicast? What? This shit's so buggy, man. There's something really buggy with Dino Disguise. Or not Dino Disguise, Dino Saddle. That's overkill, isn't it? Oh, I'm just using this to get eaten. Because I need the property tag. Yeah, I guess the Gumball machine could give me HP. I gained lifesteal, but it shouldn't remove multicast. It's still a vehicle. Oh, it's not still a vehicle. Why is it not a vehicle anymore? What? Why is it not a vehicle anymore? How did it lose a tag? Do I have too many tags? Is that a thing? Bug with thrusters? Oh, I didn't know there was a bug. My press lost vehicle tag. Sad face. Okay, well now I have to find another vehicle? Fuck, that sucks. Wait, it wasn't a vehicle when it got eaten. So I have no... It only lost vehicle when I put in this stupid crow's nest. Something about the lifesteal... Like, okay, let me go back and look at that. Hold up. We're doing some live fucking action replay. Oh no, it lost vehicle a while ago? Wait, when did it lose vehicle? Oh, it lost vehicle a while ago. I didn't notice. When did it lose vehicle? Was it exactly when we like moved the thrusters? Hey, Zucon, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Zukion. When did it lose multicast? Oh, it was with the thrusters. I think we moved the battery to upgrade it. Yeah, it was with the thrusters. Oh, that's annoying. I didn't even notice. Okay, so we're going to have to find another vehicle. Alright. I thought it was something with the crow's nest because that's when I noticed it, but... Fuck, that's really bad, actually. If we fight a pig, we might lose because we won't have enough damage. We need to find a vehicle. Too late. We might lose. Hopefully this is enough damage. We need a remote control. Fuck, that sucks. Okay, I have to be really careful with the thrusters. We preserve the crow's nest? Well, we already have 100% crit. So unless we want to, like, swap out the enchantment. But... Oh, I guess the lifesteal would have been potentially nice. But it's just a large item to fit. Okay, we already have loot. Let's look for a vehicle, I guess. You're not a vehicle. Give me a vehicle.
What do you think of this?
Danino Maximus, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I think I want to run the icicle over the coolant. I mean, we don't really care about the knee brace that much, but I'm going to keep running it. Icicle means that we haste the core right off the bat. I'm not sure. Yeah, we got to find Carl or Sawyer.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh.
Oh, Ray. Shit. Forgot about Ray. I still don't have Ray, I don't think. Hasting this for 3 seconds is pretty valuable. Maybe it's better than the random icicle. I guess we can do this. Keep thinking we have to have a spot open, but we don't need one.
Shall I gift wrap it?
Okay. We can run the icicle and the GPU. Boycotted thrusters. I was tempted to, man. Yeah, the egg could drop a vehicle. It's pretty low chance. There's only 2 friends that are vehicles, I think. Oh, and there's a lot, actually. Isn't Shark Ray a vehicle? Shark Ray? No, it's not a vehicle. Oh, Beast of Burden is a vehicle, but it's only smalls now, yeah. So there's only 1 small friend that's a vehicle, and it's Sawyer. Fuck, it's Pig, dude! Oh, I don't have multicast! Oh, no. If we lose because of this stupid thrusters bug, I'm gonna be so sad. There's a chance 10k is not enough to kill a pig. Okay, it's enough to kill a pig. Oh, it might not be enough to kill a pig because he has shields. Oh god, that's gonna be so much shield. Don't do it to me. Okay, thank god. We killed him before his bad blocker went off. Okay. So we need to find a friend, and we need to find remote control. We need to find, sorry, we need to find a vehicle. No, it did lose vehicle tag. It was a bug.
I'll help you find who
It was a bug. It just wasn't what I thought what happened.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Oh, that's a vehicle. Fuck. God. I forgot. You'll have no context? I think it takes a screenshot of your board. Thank you. Pretty sure it like they have like log data for the I think this is good. Yeah, this is good. I don't need this. I don't know why I bought that. We didn't lose core tag, did we? No, we didn't. Okay. Juggler would still be good. I don't think we need anything else. I guess coolant is basically the same as GPU now. Because we have frozen synapse. But we don't really care about hasting this anymore. Go for juggler. This, as soon as the batter goes off, the press goes off basically, because that charges the remote. So we just need... Damn, I shouldn't have skipped that stupid temporal navigator. I totally forgot it was a vehicle. Upgrading this actually doesn't really matter. Another remote control is hilarious. Upgrading this doesn't really matter. It's like 1 second less cooldown, but I think it might just be what DeAndre said. I think it's upgrade the thrusters. For a very, very slightly faster battery. Either that or go for a skill, like defense grid. I'll go for a very, very, very slightly faster battery. What is that? 0.2 seconds faster? Could matter. We're using double remote controls? I don't know. I'll do it if it's a pig. If it's not a pig, I don't think we need it. I should have went to the weapon shop to try and find a vehicle.
Well, howdy.
I should have went to the health. I'm playing too fast. I don't need any of this shit.
Sitting there 20 years.
There's no vehicles in this shop, are there? No. Okay, it's not a pig. This guy has no way to gain shield. The only reason multicast would be necessary is if he has like Memento Mori. And if he has Memento Mori, I'm gonna be really mad. Okay, thank God no Memento Mori. Freezing the femur is sick. Well, probably doesn't matter. Bonk. Okay. So basically, it's find a vehicle in the next shop, or we don't have a vehicle. Okay.
Discounts for peace.
I'm going to check every one. Bulldozer? The large adds one value. Oh. Yeah, the chariot? Yeah, I think you might be right. Called like chariot something. I totally forgot what it's called. Okay, no vehicle. You have a lot of vehicles.
But I can help
You are
finish
not a
fight.
vehicle. You are not a vehicle. You are not a vehicle. You could also use a ray. Dualtron, unfortunately not a vehicle. Okay, well we won't have multicast
Enough to reconsider.
unless we decide to multicast the core and just... Actually, that's fine. We don't need to multicast the battery. Because this goes off anyway. If the core introduction is nice though. If it's a pig, we might do multicast press. Juggler still, I think. Yeah, if it's a pig, we'll do multicast press and the second remote. If it's not a pig, we're probably just multicasting the battery just for the CDR. Okay. Couple misplays this game, but overall, pretty smooth. Ooh. Yeah, I'll take that.
Learned much today.
And then maybe multicasting the press is good now? Because we don't care about the cooldown. We are going to take HP here. Never punished? Slightly punished. Yeah, not knowing about the bug.
Experience is treasure.
Frozen shot, pretty damn good. It really doesn't matter.
The Bazaar is a rabid beast.
But frozen shot, nice. Okay, Vanessa. Is there ever a world life preserver could fuck us? I mean, we're multicasting already. The question is, am I running the remote control? Multicast should be enough to kill a Vanessa, but the question is, do I even care about coolant? I'll just run 2 remotes just in case. I can't think of a scenario where Vanessa has a way. Well, it's 3.6 for now. Because the problem is like the freeze could matter, but by the time the freeze goes off, the press has already gone off. Well, not quite. This is not quite fast enough. It's going to be like 0.4. Ugh, I don't know. I'm really tempted to multicast the battery instead of this. Because it just makes the battery slightly faster. And I can't think of a way that Vanessa... I guess cheat death could do it.
Go ahead.
I don't want to lose to some bullshit.
It makes this more fun.
What is it? A keg? Not a keg. Big shield is a little scary, but I think we kill him way before that ever goes off.
Defeat
Nice.
does not
Okay.
defeat me.
Whew! It's a little scary. That was cool. That was probably the best press game I've gotten. We did it! Thanks, chat. Oop, I just blew up my mic. Thank you, chat. I'm glad we did the press pivot. I think that was definitely the right play. That burn build was not going to carry us late game. Oh, we should have sold a couple more weapons so we complete our quest. I got stressed towards the end because of the bug. Yeah, I got stressed towards the end because of the bug. Losing the multicast for free was really annoying. We're lucky we didn't fight like a 20,000 HP pig. Enchanted item run? On Dooley? It's so tough to go enchanted item on Dooley because you really need the gold to fill out your board on day 1.
Well, howdy, hero.
We'll get an enchanted item out of this egg, don't worry.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Why is the egg a relic?
Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
It basically is an enchanted run. No! Where's my knee brace? Now I'm poor and I don't have a knee brace. Okay, the drone has really, really good skill. I'm just a little worried. I think you can actually lose to the drone now. Although, as long as my board's empty, he can't get slow off, so I think we're okay. The drone can beat you with this trained skill. You just have to have an empty board. I was gonna sell the banana for the extra HP. but I think we're fine. And I wanted to keep it for small friend. Yeah, I think if your board is empty, you win every time. You'll win with 51 HP. The profit? 51? Oh, because of Sandstorm. Yep, he's right. Write that down, chat. Long John Dooley. Yeah, Stinger's a lot faster now. Ah, shit, I could go upgraded Long John. But then how do I actually win? Could upgrade the Icicle to be better. I could upgrade the Blue Nanas to give me 60 HP. Let's upgrade the Long John. And then hopefully we get like something that can win. I haven't done a Long John build. Keen Eye or 2 useless skills. We'll go Keen Eye.
Than me. I'm just getting you ready for them.
Okay, I need something good. Forklifts. Unless we like roll into exactly Chris, forklift doesn't do enough. Railgun definitely doesn't do enough. Anki, 8 seconds for 120 different is a lot. I think Anki is actually the best item here. Damn, a little sad. Because this would have made forklifts pretty decent. What if we get Crew Tools Infinite with Long John? It's kind of what I'm banking on. I guess it's just Arc Blaster.
Use it well. Make me proud.
There's a chance we win with this. It's pretty unlikely. But there's a chance. We're going to sell this for the extra HP.
I may be young for a captain.
If I had the knee brace, I would have run the forklift, but we didn't get knee brace. Okay, also a Long John build, and I think it's way worse than mine, although his Long John is bigger. But I think Anki is just, like, enough of a difference that we totally win this. If we get any crits, especially. I think we win. I think we got a pretty big Long John. It's Long John Dooley. Should we go crit core if we don't get the core? I think I'll go crit core if we don't get the core. Anki was really good. Just to give me like any shield.
Like my crew
Nice.
says at the bar. Another round.
That's so good. Because I definitely don't think Long John would have been worth running if we don't get like every single proc. A battery in Long John is so sick. Skills? We don't really care about weapons, I don't think. Yeah, more crit. Nice. Let's go for freebies. Not awful. Don't think I can beat you. I don't think I care about you. I don't think I want a cloak. Probably just go for the good skill. Does Steve have anything else? No, he's got like that shitty skill. Actually, he might have like Keen Eye, right? Or did they get rid of that? No, he still has Keen Eye. I should have gone to him just to like get the chance of the Keen Eye upgrade. Crit Core plus Long John might be playable. I'm a little worried about my day 2 though, because my day 2 board is going to be pretty trash. B1, B2 on Anki for speed. The 1 second cooldown lower. 1 second might matter. What else am I doing? Medium item shop. What would be good in a medium item shop? Not that much, to be honest. Anki's probably not sticking around, but I might transform him later. Okay, what do we got in the core department? We didn't get the core, so I guess it's crit core for sure. Companion core also wouldn't be awful, just because haste, but I think crit core makes the most sense. You transform Anki now, but I think I want to keep Anki. We really want like battery or haste or something. Thrusters for multicast long john would be very funny. Okay. Unless we crit, I don't think this is enough damage to kill people. I wonder if we should do this. I think we should. Maybe we should just not run this and run this. It's only 5.5 seconds. Guess we'll sell this just for the extra chance. Okay. Not in love with this board, but I don't know. We fought a lot of terrible Vanessas, so. Oh, Life Preserver. That's rough. Life Preserver and Healing Coral is pretty rough. It's going to be tough to do enough damage to get through all of that, even if we do crit. He's also got 5 regen, which is bad. I think we just popped the Life Preserver there. I'm pretty sure we popped the Life Preserver. There's no animation, but I think we did. Yeah, we did. Nice. Woo! Lucky crits, I think. I don't know how many times we crit, but it was a lot. Okay. Long John. Looking pretty good, but we still want like a battery for sure.
I would never debase my wares. I think that suits you beautifully.
I don't hate this item early. I'll buy it. It's pretty cheap. Cog is sick. Well, not sick, but Cog is playable. Are there any friends I want? I don't think so. Camera with Anki is pretty funny. That's a fast crypto return. What do we want? Probably just a ticket. What does Hooligan have? The only thing good he has is the crit amulet. Okay, so we want a battery and more haste on this cog, probably. And of course, oh man. I mean, we always have to upgrade the long john at silver, but I do need to upgrade the core as well for extra crit. I think we'll rely on skills for that. Ooh, what do you think of this? That's good. Grotesque Fungal Spore. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I think this is sick, right? Basically guarantees the crit. Tempted to go for relax there. We'll take this for the level up. You were a great podcast guest this week. Thank you. That's very nice of you to say. Oh, this is only 8 burn. 12 burn. I had to go to the bathroom. How long did you get a long shot on day 3 as Dooley? I didn't get it on day 3. I got it on day 1. Might just upgrade the icicle here. I don't really know if icicle is making it on the board. We go for like right-handed, or not right-handed, but like right eye. Icicle could be useful late game. It's probably our last chance to get a good bronze upgrade too. Just go for it.
I respect loyalty, but Kev's not here. My work is for the glory of Samaska.
Yeah, we got the Longshan from the drone on day 1. Anki's probably overstaying his welcome.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons.
You aren't very good right now. What are you doing? Sawyer pretty much always has like some potential to be played.
I prefer action.
I think Anki's still probably better right now. Okay. I like kinetic cannon too, but this is not the game for it, I don't think. Still not in love with my board. I'm kind of tempted to drop both of these and then run this for the higher Anki crit. But I think that's less likely to be useful than just having a bit of chip damage off the Flintstones. I don't know if Longshot's going to be big enough to keep up with the inflated HP totals late game. So we might have to do something like multicast with the thrusters with the Dino Saddle if we don't do battery. The HP totals late game get really big. That's a good crit. I've never played the camera. The camera is actually not terrible in force field builds too. Pretty good in force field builds. You usually drop it eventually, but they're a really good early game item for force field. This guy supposedly has a battery. I don't think I've ever seen him actually drop it though. I'm not gonna reroll. Time to reroll Anki. We don't really want any weapons. Anki's tough to replace. Hello, hello, great podcast. Thank you, Valdi. Appreciate it. I don't think we can beat Prince Marianas, right? How much HP does he have? 900? Yeah, even with a crit, would be pretty short. I just want his ticket, but I don't want to risk losing. Does he have any sustain? He doesn't have any sustain. I want his ticket. So this would be, if it crits, which is almost guaranteed. No, not almost guaranteed. It's likely to do. That would be 700 damage. He has 900 damage. No, I don't think Prince has sustain. No, he has no sustain. 900 or 700 damage out of 900 damage. We could probably clean it up with the burn. I think it should be free. The expedition ticket is really what I want. I just hope this crits. Not guaranteed, but it's pretty likely. 63% likely. Okay, thank goodness. And then we clean him up with the burn. That was actually pretty risky. I don't think we would have been able to survive for a second thing. That was a stupid play, but it worked. We didn't get a ticket, but I'm really tempted to just relax here. I think I'm going to. There's not many medium items I want. Flashy Pilot is really, really, really good with Sawyer. The problem is we have to get Sawyer fast, but I think I'm going to go Flashy Pilot. What tools would we want? Crude tools? Not even that good, because we probably want to run a battery. I'm going to go freebie here. Okay. This is my best board. Probably. Ugh. Is Rogan unplayable now? I haven't played it, but I didn't play it before, so I couldn't really tell you. It seems a lot worse. It seems like something you could maybe run early and then pivot out of late game. Pivot out to late game. This might be tough. If we don't crit, he's gonna have a lot of regen. Crit? No crit. Gonna be a lot of regen. It'll be tough to kill him on the second. At least we're almost guaranteed for the second crit. Ooh, nice. The heal went off at the same time as the damage, so we won. How long do I think I'll be streaming today? Maybe another hour or two. Probably not much longer than that. We'll see though. Sometimes we get like a huge raid from somebody and it makes me want to stream longer. Okay. We want batteries and thrusters and stuff like that. I'm making the railgun, getting it gold early and pivoting to the nitrogen hammer once I have enough freeze. I think that's the correct way to play that build. I think you are supposed to pivot out of the early game and pivot into something a little bit better late game. I need to get rid of this Anki. He's holding me down. I don't think any of these guys have tickets, do they? Pretty sure Scoville doesn't. Hold up. Day 5? Nah, none of these guys have tickets. Trooper for crit? No, he has. Oh, he does have crit. What does Duelist have? No crit. Yeah, we go Trooper for the chance to get like the crit amulet, I guess. Flash or reload or Kenai is also pretty good. Although I guess we can't get Kenai. I think I want to run Sawyer, so I need to find a way to fit 4 relics and or tools in. It's probably going to be like Cog, Chris. I'm not sure what else. We'll see. Mountain Pass. I mean, Mountain Pass is always important, but it's extra important now. Damn. Because every extra fight is like so much extra damage on Long John. Trollosaur.
Gold is loud and gaudy. Silver is demure.
Yeah, the ammo would be great for a battery. Thinking if I'm ever running the Trollosaur. Probably not. I will upgrade the thrusters, even though I'm not even sure if I'm going to use them. Okay. How fast is Sawyer? Let's see. We have this, we have this, we have this. That's fast enough. Oh, wait. We have to run this, but that's fine. Okay. Sawyer, I think, is definitely worth playing just because we have Flashy Pilot. He's going to give me 20% more crit chance by the time... Actually, 30% more crit chance by the time Long John goes off. Okay, that's super valuable. We want to replace this flint eventually, but it's not that important. Damn, Flashy Pilot is such a broken skill.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
See you in 2 hours if you're live then. Have a good stream. Am I right? Thanks, Valdi. Thanks for showing up too. Appreciate it. Big shield on Richardson could be bad, but I think we're almost guaranteed to crit this guy. So he should be dead. Yeah, 83%. Not quite guaranteed, but I think we got hit by slow RNG there. Nice. Long John, man. It's starting to look a little less good, but I'm just worried. It's not going to be enough damage late game once the HP totals start ramping up. I need to, like, multicast it, I think. I can't even run the Plasma Grenade because if I drop any of this... Oh wait, no, Sawyer's still fast. Oh, I don't need this then. Yeah, we'll run the Plasma Grenade. Alright, time for a battery. I'm honestly thinking about capacitor because that could let me run battery and capacitor. Yeah, Long John's a relic now, which is kind of cool. Oh, yeah. So wait, that's why we have enough things for Sawyer. Oh, huge. I was like I was confused why we had enough. I'll buy the capacitor. I don't know if I'm going to run it. Not right now, but maybe in the future. Okay. Do we have enough damage to kill you for a ticket, or should we just go for you for CDR? How much HP does Foundation Weeper have? 1500. That's too much. He has so much regen that by the time Jean goes off again, he's probably too high to kill. Definitely just want damage. The Long John is going to start to fall off pretty soon. The HP totals just way outscale it. Even with 100% crit. But we'll keep running it as long as we can. I mean, we're going to keep running it probably the whole game. We just need to find something actually good to do with it. I think we're probably putting that on this. I'm tempted to go gumballs for crit.
My battle days are over, but go make some more stories. Then come back and tell me. Hey, will
I
you
guess
carry
we'll
my
upgrade
weapon?
Sawyer. Probably not
I'll fight
worth the
alongside
gold.
you.
Alright. We already know we have to do this. As much as I'd love to upgrade the core for more crit chance, I think we have to always do that. Dig site or Curio? Too late for knee brace. Not much else I want from Curio.
You
Go
look
digging.
Like a hardy one. Need some work.
Man, if I could have gotten you just one thing sooner, man. I think this is still worth taking. Wow. 1 hour sooner. 1 hour sooner and this would have been so good. I'm still going to take it. I don't want to dig too much. There's a chance we get like another way to upgrade this. Okay. Oh, I guess haste duration would have been good and slow duration would have been good. Yeah, Curio might have been worth going to. Yeah, we're reaching the HP totals. I mean, this guy's got knee brace written all over him. But we're reaching HP totals where the long shot's just not going to be enough. The one shot. So we either have to live long enough for the two shot or find some other way to do damage. Yeah. This guy got how much extra HP? 500 extra HP? He must have been running a knee brace or something. Yeah, losing on Long John is super bad too. Because you start to lose tempo. You basically need every single chance you get. We'll keep the thrusters in case we get like saddle and we can multicast multiple things. Always tempted by coolant. Especially a gold coolant. There's maybe a world where we pivot into like a hammer. Because I don't know if Long John's going to be big enough. Don't bring Johnny out to pasture. You might have to. Can I beat Jack? I mean, I have to try.
Welcome, dear guest. Stay a while.
Okay, we probably beat him? I don't know, he's going to have a lot of regen too. Yeah, we need a ticket. Looking for an aerodome. Yeah, Obsidian Longshot might be enough. If we can find an aerodome and get to the thing, Obsidian Longshot could be enough.
Back to the patch for me, it seems.
Every extra fight we get is really good too. What do you have? Annex Trooper. Nitro is about the only thing that's worth anything. Let's go bonk. Vices. Unironically. DeAndre, it might be time if we get it. Oh, wait, no, it's... Yeah, with the core. I guess there's a world where we could drop the core. It's gonna be tough, though. It's so hard to get down to 0 weapons in a build like this. Doesn't matter. Okay. I think we want to try and get a core upgrade skill.
I too was once young and impatient.
That's pretty good too. Oh, they did nerf this, but I think it's still pretty good. 5% CDR. B1, B2, not necessary. Oh god, okay. Well, I have to take it. I have the free start already. I'm not sure if I'm going for it. but I definitely have to take it. You can't give up an obsidian hammer.
Then come back and tell me.
We might be pivoting into freeze though. Do we need any friends? Not really. I guess we could take the beetle.
Until next time.
Yeah, we have a pivot if we need to. Kind of want the beetle, but I don't really like it at silver. I'm gonna skip the beetle. Okay. Basically, if we win or lose today, it might dictate our Long John status. If we lose today, Long John's gonna be real tough to make work. Not quite enough damage to one-shot him, but I think it's enough with the chip damage. God, that railgun. Ooh. Thank God we crit. Okay. Well, I'd like to find a ticket today, but it doesn't look like it's going to be happening unless we find Aerodome. Which is not happening, probably, because it never happens. I don't hate Aiden, but it's going to be tough to fit Aiden into either build. Same with Nitro.
If you want something big and ugly, go see Pole.
Is there any large items I want? Not particularly. Want to transform something? Might as well sell our egg, I guess. Restorative Aiden. Let's transform this and maybe get something cool. Oh, alright. It's looking more and more like a freeze build, man. It really is. Car conductor for his skill. This guy's skill could be good. Thick hide. I don't really think thick hide does much for us. Yeah, I think we have to pivot into freeze. Rip the Long John. I mean, Long John did a good job getting us to day 9. Day 8. So we can be happy about that. Huge Sawyer damage buff. The problem with a silver tier item is that if it's a medium or large, I don't really want to sell anything right now, but I might have to do it anyway. Let's go for loot though. Ooh, fuck. I don't think I can put that on Long John. Skill for a core upgrade, maybe? 10% more CDR. The problem is that we're running Sawyer. I mean, we probably run Sawyer or the thrusters, so... yeah, I think that's probably worth it. Flashy Pilot also pretty good, but... Sawyer becomes less likely. Make Long John a vehicle for 30% more damage? Fuck. You're right. But it's probably just run the hammer and make that a vehicle for 30% more damage. But it is pretty funny. We lose the crit chance, though. I'll pick the CDR. I think we're pivoting to the freeze build, as sad as it is.
Here to make you fabulous.
Wait, did I just oh, fuck yeah. Sorry, Long John. I'm so sorry, Long John. I'm so sorry. We just got a fucking cryosphere. Or cryo sleeve.
Ah, it's such a pleasure to
Do we even need the crit core? Not really. Sawyer's not amazing. But he still is like 10% crit. I guess we run the crit core over this for right now. Alright, well we don't get to go on our expedition, which is pretty sad, but we still have a pretty good build. So... see how it goes. I'm a little worried that we're a little slow, but with 10% CDR, we're not quite as slow as we could be. Another railgun player, huh? Yeah, this is just so much better than long shot. In like every way. It's so sad. It charges. It does way more damage. Not a relic. Okay. What do we want? I guess a hammer upgrade?
Any good fights lately? Use it well.
Yep. I will take a hammer upgrade. Thank you so much. Yeah, infinite scaling too. I mean, it's already the best upgrade in the game. But I guess we could upgrade it again. Yep, I'll take silver to diamond in 2 hours. That's pretty good. Pretty good. We could go for lifesteal. We could go for a good skill. We could go for... not much. Go for a good skill. Cryo between thrusters and icicle. Oh, yeah, I guess we could put them all on the right. You're right. Good call. No reason not to. Shielded, huh? Or radiant? Neither really matters. I don't think I want to lose obsidian. Shielded cryo sleeve for like a ton more shield, I guess. That probably is the only thing that really makes any sense. Okay. I mean, there's very few things we can get to upgrade this. Always tempted by crude tools, but I think this is the one time where crude tools... I'm gonna buy it. It's probably the one time where crude tools doesn't get played, but I'm gonna buy it just in case. Alright. Gumballs for crit, or just try to get scrap metal?
I'll help you find who does. Oh, dinner is free. I like the exercise.
Shit, and then we could even drop icicle for multicast coolant. Yep. Pretty good. Does make my positioning a little weird, but I guess this is probably fine. What a cool board. Oh, we can even run a clock. I might take that. Just in case.
If it's not right for you,
Especially because we have the ammo.
I want you to be happy.
This is a very funny board. I don't like this skin because look how small he looks. Doesn't he look so small? Pig should be huge. It should be like the Bob one where he's like busting out of the thing. This was a very lucky run. We got the diamond hammer so fast. We got a cryo sleeve. We have the dino saddle with 2 thrusters. Pretty good. Nice lethargy you got there, bud. I feel so lethargic right now. Ugh. All right. What are we looking for? Coolant upgrade. That's probably about it.
Cast aside your deathstrument.
Thrusters upgrade, I guess.
I suppose you'll go buy a weapon instead.
Kira doesn't have anything I want. Let's just get rid of our core. It's annoying me. 8-armed Davy. He's actually a little scary, dude. Davy can hit like a truck. I might lose to Davy. Oh, we have so much shielding. Never mind, we're fine. God, without that shielding, we might have lost to Davy. Davy hurts. They made this guy like actually one of the tougher legendaries, which is good because legendaries should be hard. I mean, we don't need any core skills. Probably just weapon skills. What skills does Simon have that could be good? Usually all just like core stuff. Yeah, I think it's weapon skills.
Cats fight without weapons, but you
5% more crit chance. I feel like we can do better. Mixed messages is pretty good.
I have not died, but it must be very embarrassing.
Double crit damage. Pendulum is always tempting, but I don't know. Maybe a pendulum could actually be sick. Drop like the cryo sleeve and put a pendulum between a multicast freezer and a multicast coolant. That could be really funny. Ooh. You won't have anything I want, I'm pretty sure. Actually, you could have enchanted stuff, I guess. I'm poor, though. We'll check her out.
Various speed ups, and I'm cuter.
Damn, that's a cool, that's a really cool item. Imagine if I had 96 gold and any friends. That is a sick item, holy shit.
I understand.
That would be, like, disgusting in certain builds. We don't really want to reroll anything. Guess we'll just check you real quick.
The Bazaar is not kind to the weapons.
Alright. The only thing we need is a coolant upgrade, and then I guess thrusters upgrades, but those don't really matter that much.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
She's a bit of a legend on Pelago. He's a bit of a legend under this the maul of this giant hammer, though.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
It's just a casual 8k overkill damage. I think we crit. Oh my god, the fucking flashy pilot with the coolant. I totally forgot we took flashy pilot. So we're like critting pretty often too. I don't think middle has anything I want. Loot for CDR. I think is the only thing that does anything. I guess crit chance too is pretty good. CDR. Love to see it. I'm so glad you don't have to like shuffle your board anymore to do CDR stuff. Yeah, the double crit damage is insane with the flashy pilot.
Go buy something huge and then sell it to me.
Okay. Guess we're just arcaning.
I have 50 worlds to rule. I haven't time for this.
Oh, he could get another thrusters. Would I run two? I think I would run another thrusters and put it on the cryo sleeve. I would totally do that. Oh, that would be so funny. Triple thrusters. Please, 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 please. No, flurry of blows. It's just a good skill. I wanted thrusters.
No leftovers.
Oh, I actually should have put shield on the cryo sleeve. Okay, you could give me thrusters upgrades or coolant. You could give me something useful but expensive. I think I'm going to go for something useful but expensive. Or something useless and expensive. Cool.
When you are ready,
Alright. Pig. Pig, 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 pig.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Bonk. Darkstone engine. Uh-oh. Think we're fine? That's a little scary, though. That was really scary, actually. Flurry of blows, I think, saved me there. Wait, did the Heimer go off 4 times or 2 times? 3 times. Yeah, the flurry of blows actually saved me there. That and mixed messages, I guess. Oh, that was our 10 wins. I didn't even realize we were there yet. Wow. Cool build from him. I love the Darkstone engine. He just got completely bonked though. Nice. This was a funny build. We started out with Long John, and then we just totally pivoted into like the easiest freeze game of my life. They gave me like everything I wanted for my freeze. And then keeping the double thrusters, I said at the very beginning, I said, 2 thrusters? What am I going to do with 2 thrusters? Maybe I'll put in a dino saddle, ha ha ha. And then it happened. Third SP has rated for 38 viewers. Thank you so much, Third. I appreciate it. You just missed like an insane freeze Dooley game. A ridiculous one. But we'll do another one just for you. How was your stream, man? Dooley? Are you a Dooley hater? I'm not smart enough to play Vanessa, I'm sorry.
Hope that rat wicks
Banana? Banana was fun, mostly 10s, but I think one super cursed run. We got 10s on everything except for my first run, which was pretty cursed. But it was mostly just me not wanting to play dinos because dinos are super overplayed. And I just ignored every dino it gave me. Other than that, we've been winning like crazy. I think Flintstones, if we get like a B1, B2, at bronze, it's pretty bad. Got a little better. We have a friend for you. I feel like the skills are almost always worth taking. I'm actually going to do that. 25 shield on the duct tape. What are you doing, cat? Guess to burn? This is a really slow flint. I wonder if we don't worry about it and we just put in like a pulse rifle. Pulse rifle.
Enjoy the thrill of battle.
Next to this. Shit, wait, this positioning's awkward. Ah, I can't make the positioning work. Oh, that sucks. I want it to be like this, but obviously that doesn't work. It was real bad, like the second or third match I've ever conceded. I don't think well, that's not true. I've definitely conceded a match, but it's been a long time.
Go make some more stories. Come back.
Maybe we just run the Flintstones, man. We have a lot of tools. 8 seconds is long, but 12 burn is a decent amount. 7 seconds, a little better. Dude, my cat is freaking out. I gave her a box to play with, and she's just like bouncing it inside of the box. Alright, I think this is good. Nix18, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Oh my god, chill.
My fight isn't with you.
I might have to take away the cat's box privileges. Jesus Christ, dude. This is a ton of shield. This probably is like enough to win by itself. What is that? Like 60 or 6 times 25? That's like 125. What's the cat's name? Would you believe me if I told you the cat's name was Gabagool? Because the cat's name is Gabagool.
Defeat does not defeat me.
We call her Gabby for short. This is not why she's called Gabagool, but this is how I know she's Italian. Hey, where's the Gabagool? Yeah, she's an Italian cat. What's up, Walter, by the way? How you doing, man? I do not want to go to Aaliyah right now. She's a very Italian cat. She loves eating my pasta whenever I accidentally leave it out. Or honestly, whatever else, any other food I leave out. Don't think I am strong enough to fight a ventriloquist, unfortunately. I really wish I was. I really like fighting this guy. How much is 60 times 40? It's 240. He has 450 HP. Too much. Mosquito time, I think. I've been looking for my slumber. I have to go to sleep pretty soon. I have a meeting. I have a meeting in like 12 hours. Do I think dinos are still strong? Yeah, I think dinos are still good. You probably play them a little differently than you did before the patch. If you don't get like an early Diana, you probably don't go for pure scaling dinos. Like if you don't find Diana by day 6, I would say. But you could play dinos with rec specs now pretty easily. Oh wow, Sawyer's actually fast. Wasn't expecting that. Dave? We could try to do burn again. Try burn again. I haven't really done a good burn game yet. That last burn game got interrupted by hydraulic press. No V core either, so definitely feels like a good game to go burn. I would still totally run an e-brace.
Well, howdy, hero.
Yes.
Hooey, now that's a bargain.
Okay. How does this look? Something like this? Probably something like that.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Could re-roll for the chance at getting the +4 salamander. Or an egg. I will take an egg. I'll take an egg. Do I want crit chance? Crit chance could be pretty useful. There's a chance. There's a chance, haha. That crit chance just like wins you the game if you get an early crit on the burn. Okay. Don't hate this board. Don't absolutely love it, but I don't hate it. I think burn is pretty good against Mac though. Mac is usually either like, if it's carpet Mac, it's pretty bad, but if it's also burn, he probably puts more burn on, maybe not. That's a pretty weak calcinator, I guess. Yeah, we should win this. Huge. Okay. We're winning. We have knee brace. We have kind of a plan. I want to find welding torch, I think. Welding torch would be good. Dave is going to be our carry for the meantime, though. You can't have welding torch. I could sell my plasma rifle to you, though. Or we could get 50 HP. I feel like I should just go for the 50 HP more often. More valuable than I give it credit for. Definitely don't think I have enough money for Sylvia. Don't really want to re-roll anything, though. Would I rather just get... What is this, like 5 damage? I'll just check Sylvia. I'm not going to buy anything. Yeah, I will buy you. I'm not going to buy you. Yeah, that's a pretty fast Chris. You have a ticket. You have a ticket. You don't have a ticket. Yo-Yo would probably be worth playing. I don't think you have anything I want.
Everybody watch! I'm about to blitz
noob.
Ticket is the best drop. Yo-yo second best drop. Third best is probably the skill, even though it's not that useful anymore.
What? No, there's no way.
Need an Uzi upgrade too. Runs out of damage really quickly. Yo-yo, huge. Yo-yo, probably better than Uzi. Shit, I really want to use my bronze upgrade on the yo-yo, but there's no way we're passing this. We'll use our guaranteed bronze upgrade on the yo-yo. Yeah. Yo-yo is very, very good in Dooley. It's basically just like one of the best small item core procs that you can get. Probably put Fang here because Uzi runs out too fast. I think I will take 80 HP. Actually, what is this? 10%. This is only like 35. 35 HP and 5 regen or 80 HP. I think the regen is more valuable.
I bet you feel amazing right now.
Okay. We're really strong. Dave plus Yo-Yo is like incredible. And we have the knee brace. I'm feeling a 10 win with this one. Unless we get some super unlucky stuff. Anki is bad, but I think we way outscale him. I gotta go to the store and get some new coffee, dude. My coffee's gone bad, I think. Pretty close. Damn. Nice. Knee brace stiff. Yeah, I think I'm going to walk to the store after this stream. Is it going to be raining? Raining right now. Kev doesn't really have anything I want, but the other two nodes are pretty terrible. I'm kind of thinking about this duct tape. I don't really need to upgrade it, though. Rotten coffee. The coffee itself isn't bad. It's the cream that's bad. I think we're selling the egg. I really need a ticket. And that's the only way to get enough gold. It's not like spoiled, but it's at the point where I can tell that it's not in its prime. It does not taste very good. This is going to be the time where I take the ticket and then I just get a ticket from Hellbilly. And I'm like, okay, well, I'm glad I just paid 20 gold for a ticket. But I kind of want this scrap either to transform it or just put a ton of shield on my duct tape. Because I want to go welding torch. And welding torch needs shield, so duct tape is a good way to get shield.
Folks like you move in.
Or it's pretty good on Chris, too.
Going up.
Halaldi, pretty awful item, unfortunately. It's not completely terrible. Like a 3-second cooldown, basically. Better than Nitro? Maybe better than Uzi. Because it runs out of ammo. Sawyer is probably never going back in. Just need a drum now? Yeah. I'm the pig now. Well, these are all pretty bad. Tracer Fire is probably the best, but it's not that good. It's probably better than just a flat 10% crit, though. If you upgrade it, this becomes better, but 1% per proc is almost nothing.
Come on in. Let's chat.
You bitch. Are you going to tempt me into a press pivot again? The last time I played Burn, it tempted me into a press pivot. I already have the Sawyer too to eat. Oh my god. I feel like press is so much more rare than burn. I have to go for it. But can I afford it? I need 7 gold. 5. Wait, 5. 3, 2, 1. I'd have to sell something on my board. I guess we could sell the Halaldi. think I'm going for the press. Oh, I oversold. I didn't need to sell one of those things. That's actually a pretty big mistake. Now I have an empty slot on my board. Oops. Oh well, it won't matter.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
What did I sell? The Halaldi? Yeah, it won't matter. This guy's got nothing. Alright, so the plan is play this until we get the press big enough and we find the enablers. And then swap out to the press. I mean, if you saw my game earlier, you know the deal.
I've got another salve.
It does feel kind of bad to not run the yo-yo. Because I love yo-yo so much in Dooley, but we didn't get the core, so I'm not too sad. I need some econ. I need econ and more things to eat. Man, 100 HP is really tempting. But I want something to eat with the press. Nah, I'm going to take 100 HP.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
I don't really want to eat any of these. They're just kind of expensive.
Hey,
We'll skip
that's
that.
okay. It's been nice talking.
Not eating something is kind of sad. I could eat the nitro, I guess. It's probably the worst item I have. I'm not going to do it because I don't think I'm going to be starved for time to eat stuff. What does Mayor have? Anything good to eat? He's got a property I could eat. Although it's a pretty expensive property to eat. Drone. Drone has CDR. And Counter-Strike. Counter-Strike's pretty good.
Only good thing. All other thing, enemy.
Probably wouldn't eat this. We'd probably make these into CDR. You better not eat Mr. Brockington, he's sick fuck. It's okay, we'll eat a B instead. No, we wouldn't eat a B. That's awful. You would get a swollen mouth. Yeah, God, oh my God. Can you imagine just like putting Mr. Barkington into a hydraulic press? That's awful. Why would you even bring that up, Walter? You're a terrible person. You're the bad person, not me. You know what? Just for that, Walter, you know what's going to happen? You're going in the press, buddy. You're going in that fucking press. You sick fuck. That's funny. Okay. We want a loot item. Shit. I don't want to eat that one either. Crit is good. Get a freebie here. Take one last look at the world, buddy. Because you're fucking about to get squished. When did they change the card, Mr. Brockington, when they renamed it? You know what's super weird? I got an NFT for the dog the other day. And the name of the NFT was like Good Boy with an I. Which I had never seen before. So that was interesting. I wonder if they do like separate names for the NFTs? I don't think so. I'm gonna die to this fucking... Holy shit. How much crit chance to... Oh, Corexia Crest. Did he crit me like every time? Because it felt like it. This guy crit twice. This guy crit all 4 times, didn't it? Hold up, let's watch this. That's 2 crits. That crit twice again, and that crit. Holy fuck. I just got fucking mathed on, man. That guy outplayed me. 30%, dude. I guess it's a lot. Okay, Curio has a lot of things that is worth eating. Rip Walter, by the way. Apparel. We're gonna get apparel off of you. We can get loot here too. Food is worth eating.
Tragedy. Reuse everything.
Fucking smart statement by Ben there. Food is worth eating. This is loot.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Tempted for a reroll, but I just don't have that much space in my backpack. None of these are unique tags, I don't think. I already have tech, right? I don't have tech. I can get tech from like almost anything in Dooley though. Okay. Hoping for the claw, because aquatic's pretty hard to get. But this is fine. Get a freebie tool. Maybe we get something cool. Yeah, relics. Oh no, we gotta get relic off Sawyer. Damn, Sawyer really is just overloaded with tags, isn't he? Not fuck up the vehicle with the thrusters again, by the way. Now I'm starting to think of like what I want to eat with the press. I don't think Infernal has anything. Does Trash Titan have anything good? Potions. Potions off Trash Titan would be great. Potions. Give me a potion. You make the press eat the ticket? I could. There's no reason to, but I could. Keg would be funny. I feel like I don't need this skill, but I like it a lot, so I'm going to take it. Pretty good with the clock, actually. Uzi plus Jury Rigger plus clock. Pretty damn good. Do I want to go to middle? I kind of already have like a bunch of things to eat queued up. So let's just take some HP. Hi, Gabby.
Don't tell me form is
You
your
scared of
smith.
Penny?
That guy is... The fire softens before it strengthens.
Get him, Gabby. Oh my god, she's freaked out. What did you do to her? I don't know. What did you do to her? Okay. Press is getting pretty likely, but we need to start finding the battery
Go ahead.
and the remote control.
Underestimate me.
Gabby, what's
This is
wrong?
for fun.
He's freaked out. It's okay, Gabby. It's just Penny. Oh, that hurt. Jesus. Another fucking... Well, not that lucky, but fairly lucky crit. We need to pivot out of this burn stuff. We need to get the press in. Ooh. Cool. Ah, shit. We didn't move our items. -1 eat chance. Anything you have that would be good to eat? I think we already have all these tags. Yeah. Yeah, I could use like an Uzi and a clock. That would be pretty good. Mr. Ed. Okay. You have pretty much everything I want. Uzi. I don't hate the plasma grenade to like slow him down while I'm waiting. We have all of those tags already. I think it's almost time to pivot into the press. Really hope I can find like a battery before the end of today. Oh, Ray. Yeah. Ray would have been good. I'll pick up a Ray later, but good call out. Definitely can't beat you. Gonna be running the knee brace, but hopefully it doesn't matter. Spices might be totally useful here. Probably like a bar of gold too. Give me a bonk or a bar of gold. Yay! Well, that solves most of our money problems. What gold skills would we even want? We don't want to upgrade our core, at least until we eat it. Might just take a weapon skill here. I feel like Dooley's weapon skills are pretty bad, though.
Today, tomorrow, if not this life, the next.
Probably not useful, but I guess it's potentially useful. We already have our ticket, thankfully, so we don't have to go to the Aerodome. I don't think I want many weapons, so let's just go there.
Everyone here is huge. It's
Oh wow, we got the clock. Okay.
now sell me something. Something huge.
Clock book plus Uzi with Jury Rigger is really good.
I'll take it, I guess.
Okay. So we need a couple more tags. Aiden, just a run on the board over the Nitro, I guess. Nitro's not that good. I guess Nitro's decent for tracking fire. We don't need Sawyer. Satcom could give us aquatic friends. Let's do that.
Even when I don't care.
I guess we can just eat Chris. Okay. We're probably eating the yo-yo pretty soon, too. I'm a little worried about losing today, but we don't go to lethal at least. We need to find battery and remote control, like, really badly.
Noticed I'm huge?
Because we won't be able to find them on day 9, because we're going to be in the expedition the whole day. So we basically have to find them tomorrow. But the reloading clock is pretty strong. This guy's build is pretty trash, but he does cleanse all of my burn. So I actually think I lose. Maybe not. We didn't hit the money tree that much with the clock, unfortunately. I think we're okay. Yeah, I didn't cleanse all of the burn, thank God.
You're going places, but I'll be chasing you.
Kind of thought this was going to cleanse more, but I guess not as much. All right. B1, B2. You are aquatic friend. That is basically the exact reason why I picked you up. I don't think I need anything from B1, B2. You are nothing I need. None of you guys have anything I need. I need Ray. That's about it. You could give me some cool tags.
You look like a
What's up, Corn Wizard?
Need some work.
We already have apparel, right? Yeah, we have apparel. I don't want to spend too much here, but I'll take a potion tag. Could have taken a thrusters for an extra multicast too. Yeah, we're press gaming. We still don't have anything like that actually does stuff with it. Like we need damn, I think if I felt like I was strong enough to fight the dragon, I would love to fight the dragon for a dragon item. Just don't think I'm strong enough to fight the dragon. I think I'm just way too slow. The clock is pretty good against the dragon though, because he has not that many items. But I don't think it's enough to live. Does Joyful Jack have anything I want? No. Does Bouncertron have anything I want? No. How much HP does the dragon have? 3,600? Don't think I'm going to be fast enough to kill the dragon. I'm just going to skip it. I don't want to lose.
Low social status.
It's not that big of a deal if I lose, but the one extra tag won't be worth that much. I do need to pivot into the press today, though. I think it's going to be tough to win. Oh my god, are we going to lose the Bouncertron? No. Yeah, I don't think we could beat Bouncertron. We just... Or the Dragon. I just don't think we stack up enough burn. Press is getting pretty big. What else do we need? We need potion, we need ray, we need property. You could get a property from you, but you're an expensive property and I want CDR, I think. Wow. I might hold this feather until we get like our battery and our remote control. Because I don't think I want to put CDR on the press itself, at least not this much CDR. I'd rather put it on like a battery and a remote control. I'm gonna hold that. Button is also an enabler. It's not a great enabler, but it is an enabler. Is it time to transition? I think it's time to transition. I don't think this Dave is gonna be enough. We can eat the yo-yo while we're at it. Yeah. So basically we just have to live until 10 seconds. Went the ray as well. Yeah, we'll upgrade Nitro. It could be important. We'll keep the core because I want to eat the core. Horny. Not enough damage to one-shot him, but maybe we get the 10% crit. I don't think we go to lethal here if we die. No, we don't quite go to lethal. That's good. Yeah. We're not going to one-shot him, which means that we somehow have to live for 2 presses, which is pretty unlikely. Not impossible. Nah, impossible. Damn.
Land legs make you predictable. You move in
Hoping a clock would do more there, but it didn't actually seem like it was doing much. I heard his items go ring, 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 ring. Okay. Expedition time. Good time to eat a lot of items. Wonder if we should have used the cooldown reduction. I wonder if that made a difference or not. How much HP does Boulder have? 2,700? Okay, I'm glad I checked. Blowgun? 1,900? I need to get the core too, so I can actually use the remote control if I find one. The button being my only press enabler is not ideal, but it is better than nothing, which is what else we have right now. Okay, give me something insane. I'm kind of tempted just to put this on the Uzi, man. 20 damage is not going to make a difference on the press. And the Uzi maybe gives me a chance to, like, kill somebody with chip damage. Okay, I think it's always the middle guy. Just because I'm not really sure I could even kill her. And this guy's skill is pretty good. Got it. I wonder if it was... No, I was going to say, I wonder if it was correct to just, like, dodge the expedition today and look for shops, but I think that's silly, because if we get, like... I think we have to go for a damage enchantment here, too. It's going to have to be Burning Press, because we're not going to one-shot people without a bit more. Has it been a full Dooley patch from you? No inspiration to play Mac or Vanessa? I've played a little bit of Mac when the free stuff was OP. And I played a little bit of Vanessa off stream just to see how she was. But Dooley really has just been like the most exciting thing. We already have Fiery. We don't want Poison. Is this just like Null Frost so we don't die to freeze? Doesn't seem very good. We don't need more damage though. Guess it's just Null Frost. The question is, do we run it? I don't think we do. There's no way Null Frost is better than... It is a Mac though. But there's no way Null Frost is better than the reloading clock. I really want to hold this until I get a little bit more. I'm going to greet it. Been running ping this season, I think, on time. Having a hard time unless I mega high roll. It's pretty tough out there. It's not impossible to win with pig, and in fact, it's pretty easy if you're going silk. But silk is probably like the most consistent thing you can go right now, and it's just very boring. Drum is still playable, but you need specific items to make it work. Nice. What is this guy's build? Is this just like garbage? This seems like garbage. Did he forget to put his relic out? He got a fancy relic from the thing and he didn't put it out? I think that's what happened. I already have aquatic. I don't need you. I have run out of things to eat. Yeah, I have nothing else to eat.
Few warriors live to retire.
We already have vehicle. We already have everything from you. Love to see that.
Make me proud.
Okay. We really want ways to charge the core faster now. Rivet gun is technically a way to charge the core faster, and it works pretty well with the clock. Propane tank for like initial start of combat haste. Maybe. I don't think we care about any of these. I mean, double crit, obviously pretty good. Yeah, we don't have property yet. Property is what we're missing. I guess I could have taken the big item there. A pendulum would be sick, dude. Please give me a pendulum or foreboding winds. You have reagent? No. We could get reagent, not here, but somewhere. Yeah, no reagent yet. Energy potion, not completely terrible. We already have potion, right? Yeah, we already have potion. We don't need to upgrade our core. The friend's cooldown reduction one could be good. We do have food, yeah. We ate a chocolate bar, I think. We don't need this. This is a sick thing, but we don't need this. But buddy system is really good because it counts as its own friend. Okay, give me a battery or a remote control, please. I mean, this is multicast. I might just run that. I don't think I'm ever running this, to be fully honest. I don't know about this clock. I guess we can run it. So that's like a pretty bad way to get multicast on the press, but it is like a way to get multicast. You could give me some cool items. Yeah, it gets double CDR because it's a friend and a core. That's true. I'm gonna pick you up just in case. The metronome was also worth considering. We already have potions, so we don't need you. There's very few medium items I would want other than clock. I might just go HP here. Okay. I really, really need a battery and a remote control, man. They have been dodging me all game. Eels? Should be fine. It's a very slow press build, but it is a press build that's working, I think. God, getting this slowed is brutal, man. Oh, God. The clock and the Uzi was a liability versus this guy. Jesus Christ. I need a saddle. Stop giving me weapons. We already have relic. We could transform to try and get something to eat. Nah, that's silly.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more.
Oh, this guy's a dragon. Shit. Okay.
Hey, when you carry my weapon,
I like eating
I'll fight
dragons.
alongside you.
Don't really know if this is ever going in. But it's definitely past Inebria's time, so we don't need that. Why is this guy a dragon? I guess he kind of looks like a dragon. Alright, well that's 2 new tags. It's Dino and... No, it's not Dino. We already have Dino, but it's Dragon. Stop giving me medium items. Give me fucking smalls.
I'm pretty laid back.
We could do Scarf just so we're not, like, freeze vulnerable, but it's tough to fit it in.
You might try
Need a
JJ's
property as
shop.
well. I guess we could eat
Real
this
friendly guy.
if we find a replacement for it. I think we're still looking for like Pendulum and or the Thing. Cross Street Champion, does he have anything like insane? I don't think so. Nah.
The dunes are waves on a sea of gold.
Okay. Cooldown reduction good here. This is good. This is potentially good. Bonk. We still want a property. Not nice. I mean, not that good because we have no crit, but we'll take it. Cool. Skill upgrades. Skill upgrades. Jury Rigger upgrade could be huge, actually. To reload the clock more. You have a lot of stuff I want, though. I really need a battery. I don't think I want Aiden. Is there ever a world where, like, the button is not worth running? And Aiden is just better to, like, haste? The only problem is, like, these can get hasted. Maybe I dropped the clock. God damn, dude. I'm never going to find this battery. You could give me a property to eat that's not this. Might be time to just use the feather. I was holding out hope.
Living markets, just straight boulders. This is more fun. This is funny. What should I do with it?
Okay. Yeah, I think we're selling that feather. Cool introduction is probably more important now than it would be later. The pig. I think the clock is still pretty important. Oh yeah, the Aiden. Yeah, you're right. The Aiden would hurt the one friend skill. You're right about that. Okay. I'm a little scared of pig because I'm pretty slow.
My people believe
And my clock isn't that good.
boring.
Yeah, I think we lose to this. Especially the... Oh, wow, that's rough. I mean, that's good, but it's not going to be enough. We're barely alive. Did we live another? No, we're dead. Damn it. We almost lived long enough to get his shield down. Ugh. That's rough. Alright. We really, really, really need a battery, dude. I'm tempted to go for bronze upgrades here. Because, like, what enchantment would I even want? There's nothing other than obsidian, I guess. I'm going to go for the upgrades. Clock upgrade is big. Button upgrade is pretty big. I need to eat this property. I don't think you have anything I want, but I'm going to check just in case. I already ate you.
Faulty saw cost me my arm. Last time I ever went cheap on tools.
3D printer on the button? No, that doesn't make any sense. 3D printer on the Uzi? No. Feels weird to pass up a diamond 3D printer. Okay, please have anything I want. Anything. Tasting the core, honestly, is potentially worth it. Upgrade the button? Yeah, light bulb works once. Yeah. What does the button get? It's like 1 second off? I might just upgrade the clock.
Well, good luck then.
The clock has much more of a chance of actually impacting the fight. Alright, juggler would be really good. Give me a juggler. Give me a juggler. So slow, man. No battery, no remote control for like 10 days straight is crazy, dude. These shops are wild. Okay, surely there's a battery in here. I would even settle for like a dino disguise.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
This might be playable? Nah, because then we would lose the cooldown reduction. I think that any benefit off that is not worth it. I am going to buy this because it is very useful versus some builds if we can find the battery. These shops, dude. This is like the 8th time I've seen satellite and the 8th time I've seen stupid fucking... I'm just gonna take the HP here. Alright. Mac. I don't think I need multicast versus Mac. I'm gonna do this. Yeah, not a lot of granola bars too. This gives me a much faster press, I think. The multicast shouldn't matter versus Mac. Especially with Fiery.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
Actually, I shouldn't have even run the GP. I should put thrusters on the Uzi so the Uzi gets hasted. Or actually thrusters on the button so the button gets hasted. Yeah. Yeah, GPU's troll. I should just be running thrusters on the button. Nice. Got him.
Before you were born. This is nothing to me.
Okay. We're only missing a couple tags, but we still don't have any of the items we need.
I pay well for mid-size.
Should we put Walter in the press again just because?
Not what I call.
Oh my god, we just lost vehicle. I'm so stupid. Oh, I hate that bug. Okay, I need to find another vehicle. I hate that so much. You are a vehicle. You're a very expensive vehicle, but I think I can't risk... Oh, I guess you're a vehicle too. Yeah, we don't need... Yeah, with thrusters, if you put the thing on it, I made the mistake earlier. But at least we have another vehicle to eat, so it's not the end of the world. I accidentally moved the thrusters too far. Okay, you could give us some cool tags. Does Curio have anything we want? Not really.
Imagine the wonders waiting for us in the ground.
Tripwire kind of just like a nice item to slow the enemy down. But I think we should be looking for like a tag we don't have. It's gonna be hard to find a tag we don't have though. We already have aquatic. Reagent is what we're looking for, I guess. I guess we would get a chunk of lead tomorrow, which is a reagent. Chunk of lead's a reagent, right? Yeah. Probably the only thing that's worth anything. I don't want to reroll too much here. Double down could be insane. Ooh, actually 50% crit is probably just better. Yeah, especially because foreboding wins. Okay. Not fuck up the stupid thrusters again. Over to the wastes for pendulum. I kind of want to haste the Uzi so the clock never runs out of ammo, but I think hasting the button is way better. Like, insignificantly better. Okay. Let me put this here now so I don't fuck it up later. Yeah, the GPU's not gonna matter. I just had it out because there's no reason not to have it out. Button upgrade is nice. I would love a battery though, or a remote control. No, okay. Maybe I'll buy the race car just in case I lose vehicle again by accident. What about a battery or remote control? No, okay, yeah, fuck me, I guess. Yeah, no, yeah, fuck me. Yeah, just fuck me, I guess.
Excellent choice.
All right, let's go. Another Mac. I feel like the multicast is not that important with the fiery.
You would stand aside.
Race car should have the ambulance keyword. The way he saved my life. Yeah, hastening the button is definitely... Oh, don't do this to me. Oh, wait, it doesn't actually break it. Never mind. I was thinking a remote control. If he froze the press with a remote control, I'm pretty sure it eats the use keyword. But the button, fortunately, doesn't work like that. This isn't half like the remaining cooldown. It's just like half the cooldown in general, right? Pretty sure that's how that works. Okay, we need to eat you. Don't need you anymore. Fucking vehicle or weapon thing has shown up so many times. I'm never going to find my stupid battery. All right. Last small item shop of the day. Yep. DDR or try to get a battery? Get timing granola. That granola bar really wanted to be on the squad. Do I even want a pendulum anymore? Yeah, I think I do. Pendulum plus clock is probably just better than like the battery, I think. Or the button. I think. Maybe not. That is 14 days straight with 0 batteries in the shop, even though I think I took basically every chance to find it. Oh yeah, I can put button on the left and the pendulum, true. Because it is the last fight. All right, JJ. Come on, you got me, right? JJ's never let me down before.
People first, profit 10. Do you have
Might run this nitro, honestly. 20% CDR? Is that ever worth, like, dropping the propane tank and the thrusters? Probably not. 20% CDR. Actually, maybe we drop the button and the propane tank. Oh, yeah, the friend thing. Dude, Corn has got my back today. I always forget about the friend skill. Oh, wow, look at this. A shop where I can't get a button, or a remote control, or a thing. Did I just put 2 more burn on my press? Or 10 more damage? I'm thinking about running this nitro, man. If I run nitro over, like, the thrusters, the button doesn't get hasted, but this charge 3 seconds, like, could hit a lot of really good things. 6.7, 7.5. That's a lot of CDR, though. I feel like the haste is probably better.
I salvaged more Zoidicans. I hope our friends help you, sir.
Okay. Last fight. It's a pig. Shit. I think I do want the multicast versus a pig. Which means no thrusters. Yeah, I think the multicast is important versus a pig. The clock is really good against a pig too. I'm just a little scared that the button isn't going to be fast enough.
You do see these tusks, right?
Yep, definitely need multicast versus this guy. Freeze and fort. I have no idea. That's a multicast club. Oh, it crit me at 13. Wow, if that doesn't just take the cake. Wait, did he crit me at 13% and I didn't crit on my press? Woo! 60% crit. No crit. 13% crit. Crit. Love it. Very good, very good. Excellent game. Fantastic. Very good. Fuck. That's rough, dude. That's real rough. I don't usually complain about crit RNG that much, but holy moly. We missed both crits on the press, and he hit a crit at 13%. Not to mention the clock is like hitting his ice luge after it already goes on. Did we hit the club once? We hit the club once. Then we hit a potion. Then we hit ice luge. That's rough. Alright. That was a good game. I enjoyed that run a lot. I'm a little salty about the crit. Little bit salty about that. Just a tiny bit. But, hey. At the end of the day, it was a fun run. Even if we didn't find battery or remote control at all for the entire run. That's going to be it for me, I think, as an excellent run to end on. If you enjoyed the stream, hit the follow button. If you enjoyed the stream a lot, hit the subscribe button. If not, hit the I hate Nighthawk button, I guess. I don't think there's one of those, but you could probably make one. I'm going to go call it a night, and I'm going to host Jota, however you say his name. You guys go say hi to him. He's playing some Vanessa right now, so you guys are going to get some stimulating Vanessa gameplay. And I'll see you eventually. Hey, Walter! I'm sorry for putting you in the press. I don't regret it, but I'm sorry for putting you in the press. Thank you for the subscription. Appreciate it. All right. Have a good night, y'all. They had a Jota. They had a Jota for me. Take care.